Let's slowly transition all of us to Letters Lost. Finally! Letters Lost is here! I'm so excited, genuinely. We'll update the titles. Now let us update categories. What the hecky? There we go. Save. Edit. Oh, that's not a thingy over on thingy. We'll do indie games then. Great. All right, which means we exit here. Exit. Save quit. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have been waiting for this game's release since we did the demo. What, like 3-4 months ago? I don't remember when we did the demo, but when we did the demo, I was nails in. I was hooked, baby. And I'm so ready. I'm so ready. We'll launch this, switch screens, change this to something when it wants to work. Let's see. Let's find out. There we go. All right. Which means I can now pause my music. Let me know how this game's sound goes with volume and my voice and such and things. I don't know if I need to rejig some stuff, but let me know. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Let me know. Would I like to send anonymous data? No. Sisyphus. 'Tis me. Open. Employee application. The mail and the rain are eternal siblings bound by hatred. Jonathan Carnham. What is your biggest weakness? I'm bad with money. Do you get paper cuts easily? No. No, I cut paper. What is your greatest strength? I'm strong. I'm quick on my feet. I'm a hard worker. I respond well to authority. Not that one. I'm not a hard worker and I'm not strong, so I guess I'm quick on my feet. My God, this is intense. Let me turn this down just a smidge. Do you like ghosts? Yes. What is your greatest fear? An office job. How old are you? Am I middle-aged? Someone tell me. Am I young? Have I hit middle age yet? What counts as middle-aged? I feel like I'm still young. Ancient beyond comprehension? That's for sure me. For sure. I solemnly swear to ensure the people of Carnham receive their mail. I will serve this post with good faith, cheer, and charity, honouring those who came before me. Semper traditia numquam perdita. Stigmature. I'm so ready. I also don't know where my stuff needs to be on here, but what I'll do is I will also switch some of my stuff around because I need to remove some of my rewards and such and things. Let me channel points. I will pause Cheese's push-ups. I will put the dab back on, and I will put the glassies back on. Okay. Fabulous. I fixed it. Beautiful. Get out of bed. Hold R and use mouse to rotate object. Hold R or left trigger to rotate objects. Oh god, help, help, mum. Shoddy foundations, scarred stone, hidden keys. Ah. Get out of here. A new key has been added to your key ring. Hold right click while holding an object to throw it. Draw key ring by pressing 4. Cell key. Door is locked, you need a key. I've got the key! Ah. The door is locked. Your role has its limits. The door is locked. This isn't your cell. Pick up the letter opener. Press left click to open letters and packages. Feeling pressed to escape, pause for a moment. Oh, it opened the door when I pressed this, literally pressed escape on my keyboard. That's clever. It's not your time. It's not time for you to face penance yet. Okay, hang on. I think I might need to move this a little bit. Hang on, hang on. Let me move some things around. Okay, that should be okay. We'll find out. If that's not, we shall find out. Okay, resume. I guess we go this way. Is there anything else that we can look at before I go anywhere? Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. What was it? E R? Okay. There's nothing else in here? No. Okay. Well, I suppose we go this way. Oh, I remember this from the demo.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Where am I? Was that a dungeon?
Look, the cleaning closet might be a little cramped, but if you find a better way to organize, be my guest.
Where am I?
Only the nerve center of the most efficient mail service for 4,000 miles. Listen, just between you and me, the fire department and hospitals may get all the glory, but society grinds to a halt if the bills aren't sent on time.
How did I get
Well,
here?
I should think a spotless resume and a go-getter attitude.
Who are you?
Oh, where is my mind? I was so excited to see a fresh face, I almost forgot the welcome speech. Welcome, new hire, to the historic Carnum Isle Post. You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art Westvale branch. My name is Liv. I'm over at the main branch, and I'll be doing everything I can to make sure you're the best postal worker you can be. How does that sound?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, that sense of humor will come in handy with some of the characters that'll come through the door. It's your job to run this branch of the post office all on your own, so I'll give you a quick rundown of your duties. There's a customer window across the counter from you. Customers will ring the bell when they arrive, so greet them quickly or they may get tired of waiting on you. Remember, failing to serve customers will reflect poorly in your performance review. Process their mail and do your best to fulfill their requests, even if they can be a bit unusual.
I'll do my best. How unusual are we talking?
Nothing life-threatening, but don't you worry. We have a strict safety policy, and our employees aren't permitted to die.
Aren't permitted to die. Wait, what?
As for your schedule, we do everything we can to enforce a strict work-life balance for
Wait,
our
what?
valued employees. will be ticking away while you work, but keep an eye on the clock. Once it hits 8 p.m., your mandatory relaxation time begins, and you'll be whisked off to your room.
I'm going to set a prediction, which is, will Sisyphus realize it's 8 p.m.? Will Sisyphus realize it's 8 p.m. today? Yes! Hell no. Yes, she keeps time. She keeps time. Hell no. Submission for 5 minutes. Start prediction. You're welcome. I'm giving you guys opportunities to get more points. I get my own
Well, I
room.
won't keep you any longer, rookie, but I've sent a customer your way to help you practice the basics. Feel free to ask him any lingering questions. I'm sure you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
It was my what choices?
Good luck. Talk soon.
Bye, Liv. Thanks. So informational. I'm sure I'm not terrified at all. Visit Bitter End, Carnham Travel Department. Hello. Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you today? You seem confused. Is there something I can help you with? Help me? Yes, help. I could use some help. I'm Eamon. I came to have something mailed. What are you mailing today? I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone in Drag Shallow. You'll need to stamp it to send it there. That I know for sure. Got it. Sorry, I feel foggy, like Carnham, I suppose. But I know that each district has its own coloured stamp. The map will know which colour. Always check the map. Different colours for different districts. Makes sense. So I stamped the mail and then what? Then you sort the letter into the mail chute of the same colour. And that's all I have to do? Easy for now. But there's always more. Anything else that I can help you with today? That's all. Back to work for me as well now. But I'm in the wrong place for that. I think. Thank you. Bye, Eamon. Stamp and sort letters at the letter desk. Yes, ma'am. So we got red is Westvale, yellow is Duluth Hills, and blue is, what is that? Carnham Isle Post Employee Handbook. Here's a reminder for how to process letters. 1. Grab a letter from the left stack. 2. Check the district using the map above. 3. Stamp it correctly and then move it to the right stack. 4. Pick up the stack of stamped letters and place them in the matching slot. Tip. Have some letters in your hand. You can add them onto the stack on the left side of your desk. It's just that simple. Why, thanks. How do I... Oh, I sit. So Drag Shallow is blue. Pick up a stack of stamped letters and place them in the correct slot. Drag Shallow is blue. Westvale is red. Duluth is yellow. Yellow. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, red, yellow, blue, blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue, blue, yellow, red, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, 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 red, blue. Hello. Hold, please. I'm exploring. Sounds of Carnum Volume 1 has been added to your record collection. Drink coffee. The Carnum Gazette, drowned body discovered in morning tide. Oh, no, wait, hang on. It was R, right, to rotate. Apparently I can't flip this. That's sad. I'm sad about it. I'm coming. I'm trying to get my name out there to my neighbours, and I want them to know that I'm a good citizen and would never buy out all their pastries at 13 pastries each week. Help me spread the word, will you? And bring me a pastry next time and I'll keep my mouth shut. Is that what's in your letters? No. Do you think I should have been more overt with my message? In any case, I'll send these out for now. Please don't tell anyone my secret. Hold. Hold, ma'am. The woman at your window has a smile bright as a lighthouse. Hello, Easy. How you doing? And a twinkle in her eye like sunlight reflecting off waves. Well, hello there and good morning. A little seagull told me it's someone's first day as postmaster on our fine island. I am Monica Mandal, your very democratically elected mayor. It is my honor to serve you and offer my welcome to our humble little fishing town. Please accept my apologies. I intended to be here when your workday began, but a family matter kept me occupied. I'm sure you are anxiously awaiting a visit from your democratically elected representative. Why do you keep saying it like that? What? Democratically elected? Because it's true. It doesn't matter that I was running unopposed. My constituents showed up for me at the ballot box regardless. Now down to business. No doubt you already understand the importance of your new position. The mail is a crucial service for connecting the many communities of Garnham. And that connection directly contributes to my two pillars of excellence for the town. Business and happiness. So, do your best work, keep business flowing and your customers happy, and I'll put in a good word for you with your employer. Sound good? Oh, you know Liv? I know each and every soul on this island. It's my duty to as mayor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my office. I left my teenager in charge of the front desk, and I fear what they'll do with unrestricted access to my colored pens. It was such a pleasure to meet you, Postmaster. I'm looking forward to our collaboration together. We'll put Carnum Isle on the map. Thanks, Monica. I appreciate it. What did I have to do? I had to post some more. This was blue. This was red. Post comes from there. This was yellow. This was red. This was red. This is also red. You are yellow. You are red. You are also yellow. Yellow, red, yellow. Uh-oh. Red, 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 yellow, red, blue. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Hello? Attention postal worker, infraction code 6645. You mailed a letter using the wrong chute. Someone was waiting for that letter and will now be very disappointed. Uh-oh. Sorry. Wait, there's a thing back here. Carnum Isle Post Employee Handbook, page 2. Prep packages like a pro. Packages are on the shelf to your right. Place the package on the machine and stamp them in the same way as letters. 3. Always scan the package and only weigh when necessary. 4. Send packages in the chute to your left. Note, if you accidentally open a package, press the repackage button and watch your mistakes disappear. Tip, if the package says for pickup, someone may come by to grab it, so best to hold on to it until then. It's just that simple. Well, I don't seem to have any packages. Can I pick up these? No? Can I pick up these? Post office catalogue, part of the generous Carnum Isle compensation package. Wallpaper your space. Oh. Oh, no. Light your space. Oh. Spruce up your stuff. Record player, $250. I did pick up a record. Improved, oh, that's what that thing is. It's a shredder. Radio channel, mysterious beeping signal. A channel that plays an odd sequence of repeating beeps. Don't tell me I have to learn fucking thing. What's it called? What's the beeping thing with Morse code? Oh no. Eyed stamps, it watches, it does not understand, it hungers. I'm sorry, it what? Erasable stamps. All stamped letters may now be stamped again to correct any errors that were made. Motivational poster number 1. Motivates the letters to move across the desk with great alacrity. These shoots sense when a letter is sent through them incorrectly and will spit out a certain number of wrong letters each day. Unseen assistance. A hidden helper will stamp a few letters each day. Warning, the mail is your job. No refunds for his mistakes. Protective packaging. Cardboard quality improves across Carnum, preventing any package from being scanned as fragile. Save the Wildlife Fund. Donate to help preserve Carnum's rapidly disappearing wildlife. We can't do this without you. Symbiotic stamps. These stamps now fly to your hand, making you even swifter at processing the mail. Well, that seems like a very handy-dandy notebook to have. Are there any other, like, notes or stuff on the walls that I can... This is nailed down. This is nailed down. Oh, The Tempest. Read book. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. Alonso sleeps. Exit Ariel. Sebastian. What a strange drowsiness possesses them. Antonio. It is the quality of the climate. Sebastian. Why doth it not? Then our eyelids sink. I find not myself disposed to sleep. Antonio. Nor I, my spirits are nimble. They fell together all, as by consent they dropped as by a thunderstroke. What might, worthy Sebastian? Oh, what might? No more, and yet methinks I see it in thy face. What thou shouldest be, the occasion speaks thee, and my strong imagination sees a crown dropping upon thy head. Hello, cat. Sebastian. What art thou waking? Antonio. Do you not hear me speak? Sebastian. I do, and surely it is a sleepy language. And thou speakst out thy sleep. What is it thou didst say? 'Tis a strange repose to be asleep, with eyes wide open, standing, speaking, moving, and yet so fast asleep. Antonio, noble Sebastian, thou lest thy fortune sleep die rather winkst. Whilst thou art waking, Sebastian, thou dost snore distinctively. There's meaning in thy snores. Antonio, I am more serious than my custom. Must be so too if he'd be. Which do trebles thee over? Sebastian, well, I am standing water. Antonio, I'll teach you how to flow. Sebastian, do so to ebb. Hereditary sloth instructs me. Antonio, oh, if you but knew how you the purpose cherish, whiles thus you mock it, how in stripping it you more invest it. Ebbing men indeed most often do so near the bottom run by their own fear or sloth. How long is this? Okay. Sebastian, prithee say on the setting of thine... Oh, excuse me, sir, you were not allowed. You were not allowed. That's not allowed. That's illegal. That's banned. You are illegal, sir. Illegal. Illegal. You are not allowed to touch my monitors. That is not cat time. Oh, Jesus. That is not for cats. Blah, 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 blah. Prithee thee, say on. The setting of thine eye and cheek proclaim a matter from thee, and a birth indeed, which throws thee much to yield. Antonio, thus, sir, although this lord of weak remembrance this, who shall be of as little memory, when he is earth hath here almost persuade, for he's a spirit persuasion only, professes to persuade the king his sons alive. 'Tis an impossible that he's undrowned, and that he sleeps here swims. Interesting. Put that there. Can I pick up any of the other books? A Modest Proposal. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. I have already computed the charge of nursing a beggar's child to be about 2 shillings per annum, rags included, and I believe no gentleman would repine to give 10 shillings for the carcass of a good fat child, which, as I have said, will make 4 dishes of excellent nutritive meat. Exquise. Those who are more thrifty, as I must confess the times require, may flay the carcass, the skin of which artificially dressed will make admirable gloves for ladies and summer boots for fine gentlemen. Are you telling me you're making gloves out of children? Sir, I need you to vacate my premises. Sir, I need you to vacate my premise. Excuse me, big manly man that has strength able to lift fat cat. Can you remove him from my premises? Perchance. He removed himself from my premises because he heard you moving. Thank you. He was starting to try and knock over one of my monitors, which... not okay. Can I pick this up? I can pick this up. The Great Gatsby. Those who are more thrifty, as I must confess the times require, may flay... Wait, I already did that. Wait. That feels broken. Wait, that feels broken. Why are these the same? Why are you the same as this? Huh? That's not a sentence from the Great Gatsby. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. Captain Len Guy, I slept ill again and again. I dreamed that I was dreaming. Now this is an observation made by Edgar Poe. When one suspects that one is dreaming, the waking comes almost instantly. I woke then and every time in a very bad humour with the Captain Len Guy. The idea of leaving the Kerguelens on the whole brain had full possession of me, and I grew more and more angry with her disobliging captain. In fact, I had passed the night in fever of indignation and only recovered my temper with daylight. Nevertheless, I was determined to have an explanation with Captain Len Guy about his detestable conduct. Perhaps I should fail to get anything out of that human hedgehog, but at least I should have given him a piece of my mind. I went out at 8 o'clock in the morning. The weather was abominable, rain mixed with snow, a storm coming over the mountains at the back of the bay from the west, clouds scurrying down from the lower zones, an avalanche of wind and water. It was not likely that Captain Len Guy had come ashore merely to enjoy such a wetting and blowing. No one on the quay, of course not. As for my getting on board the Hull-Brain, that could not be done without hailing one of her boats, and the boatswain would not venture to send me. Besides, I reflected, on his quarter-deck the captain is at home, and neutral ground is better for what I want to say to him. If he persists in this unjustifiable refusal, I will watch him this time, and if his boat touches the quay, he shall not succeed in avoiding me. I returned to the Green Cormorant and took up my post behind the window panes, which were dimmed by the hissing rain. There I waited, nervous and impatient, in a state of growing irritation. 2 hours wore away thus, and with the insatiability of the winds in the Kerguelens, the weather became calm before I did. I opened my window, and at the same moment a sailor stepped into one of the boats of the Hull-Brain and laid hold a pair of oars, while a second man seated himself in the back, but without taking the tiller ropes. The boat touched the landing place, and the Captain Len Guy stepped on the shore. In a few seconds I was out of the inn and confronted him. "Sir," I said in a cold, hard tone. Captain Len Guy looked at me steadily, and I was struck by the sadness in his eyes, which were as black as ink. And in a very low voice he asked, "You are a stranger?" "A stranger at the Kerguelens? Yes." "Of English nationality?" "No, American." He saluted me, and I returned the curt gesture. "Sir," I resumed, "I believe Mr. Atkins of the Green Cormorant has spoken to you respecting a proposal of mine. That proposal, it seems to me, deserved a favourable reception on the part of the proposal to take passage on my ship," interposed Captain Len Guy. "Precisely." "I regret, sir. I regret that I could not agree to your request." "Will you tell me why?" "Because I am not in the habit of taking passengers, and that is the first reason." "And the second, Captain?" "Because the route of the Hull-Brain is never settled beforehand. She starts for one port and goes to another, just as I find it to my advantage. You must know that I am not in the service of a ship owner, and my share is in the schooner is considerable, and I have no one but myself to consult in respect to her." Okay. That's, I'm sure that that's relevant to something. Surely. Oh, no way. Auras have an et non audent. They have ears but hear not. Uh-oh, does that mean it's 8 o'clock? I'm reading! Uh-oh. The day ends soon. Prepare yourself! Oh, no. Oh, no. Perhaps I shouldn't have read so many books. Well, I think the prediction is definitely hell no. I don't keep time. That's the answer. The answer is you here right now. Post office's daily performance report. Mail score 25. Mailing errors 1. Customer serve 3. Pay rate $2. Deductions -1. Total pay 49. Okay. Oh. This looks mighty disheveled. Can I open any of these? Oh. This is nailed down. Look at the painting. Am I supposed to do anything with it? Oh. Oh. Help. What do I... The stars are gone. The dark awaits. Oh no. What did I do? Oh! No escape! Well, this doesn't look good. The shadows chew at your eyes and the paper lying limp on the desk calls to you. Scribed on the paper are 3 questions, each one trying to rip the answer out of your mind. The first, what do you want? Wealth, beauty, or freedom? Resist the pull? Nah, I'm not resisting no pull. Freedom! The paper drinks in your answer, the frayed edges mending. The second question reads, what will you do to obtain it? I will take a life. I will shirk my responsibilities. Nothing. I will do nothing to obtain it. The paper drinks in your answer, the yellowed splotches of age fading as the paper whitens. The third question reads, do you swear you'll come back to me? Yes. The paper crinkles pleasantly. A tug in your gut grows stronger, a cord pulling on your very bones. Look away from the paper. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Okay, I can lie down. There seems to be a lot of shoes. Why did it close? Do not open? Of course, Eamon? Dear Eamon, blood in the janitor's closet? Really? That will never come out. You're playing with fire here. There is no escape. Just give up. Dear Eamon, if I spend another day fielding complaints from Matilda about you, I'm going to lose it. I know you've been here a while, but you're starting to slip. Write yourself a letter to help remind yourself who you are. Read it when you feel yourself forgetting again. Dear Eamon, we need to talk about your performance over the last few weeks. You've been ignoring my phone calls, scribbling numbers all over the walls, and God knows what else. Get it together before something bad happens. The post office should be the bustling hub of downtown Westvale. Here are the proposed change notes to bring in more business. Use the design blueprint for visual reference. Sauna under the freezer. Freezer, gloves on for safety. Pigeon housing, birds need to go up. Community garden, keep off the grass. Kitchen, for that perfect over easy egg. Penthouse towards the top. Weight room towards the bottom. Nursery, separate to keep volume down. And a centralized main exit when you're all done. Nailed down. I don't know what this could be. Uh-oh. You collapsed from exhaustion and returned to your bed? The closet? Writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. The door slammed behind me, leaving me in absolute darkness. I reached for the knob, but there wasn't one. My fingers probed for a keyhole, but found only a smooth surface, and I pounded on the door. Mom! Mark! No response. I was close to full-on panic, but I calmed myself, reasoning that eventually my mother would come looking for me. After a few minutes, I noticed the interior of the closet getting lighter. I couldn't see the ceiling, but a cold, uncertain luminous was coming from above like a distant starlight. Then I heard a rustling like leaves on a tree. In the faint light, the walls slowly undulated. A draft brushed my cheek. At least I hoped it was a draft. I swiped at my face to make sure it wasn't a cobweb. Or worse. Straining my eyes and leaning closer to the wall, I discovered the source of the sound and the movement. Cicadas. Someone had carefully pinned them to the wall, papered the surface with neatly ordered rows. Hundreds of the nasty things. Behind each insect where the thorax had been punctured was a dark smear. Another breeze, stronger this time, and the wall suddenly rippled to life. Thousands of cicada wings rustling together. I stumbled back and pounded on the door again. Mom! I'm in the closet! Mom! Mark! Nothing. Breathing hard, I decided to look for another exit. I shuffled forward, determined not to touch the walls, even though it was hard to walk straight without my crutches. The closet just kept going. Not a closet, I thought, more like a passageway. And it was getting wider. Up ahead, the walls seemed to glow. As I got closer, I could see the light came from a series of doors on both sides of the passageway. Some giant-sized, some tiny, as if made for a child. Some coated with a warm, buttery light, some with an icy brilliance, some with black, though how that was possible, I didn't know. Sounds came from whatever lay behind the doors. From one there came the screech of an out-of-tune fiddle. The keening note crawled inside my head, leaving my tongue coated with a metallic slick. From another, a child sang a wordless, tuneless song that made my scalp prickle. I was panting now, a cold sweat running down my back. What was happening here? And then as I approached a door to my right, I heard the hard-edged buzz of cicadas. The volume surged louder and louder, moving toward a deafening crescendo. From within the sound, there came the clomp of heavy boots drawing near. They stopped on the other side of the door, and singing abruptly ended. Well, I have another record. Ooh, there's a storm outside. Ooh. Wait, I didn't look in here. I mean, there's the bathroom. I can put all the toilet paper in the toilet bowl. I want to see if it resets. We're going to test it. Test this theory. Jacob's War. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. It would be foolish to vex the Moor with questions. Duck. Duck is in the toilet. Sponge. Sponge. Also toilet. Toilet. But toilet. Put it in there. Put it in there. Haha. Brush. Nailed it. Why am I doing this? Don't ask. No, my jaw. No. I don't think it's gonna work. There's another toilet paper though. Ah. Record. Okay. This way. There's another record.
Welcome back, rookie. How was your first night of sleep in your new home?
You weren't kidding about relaxation time being
Of
mandatory.
course not. Time away from work is a freedom we enforce very seriously here. Back in the olden days, you would have stamped until you passed out from exhaustion or blood loss by paper cuts, whichever came first. Mandatory relaxation time is much more civilized.
My room is a bit disheveled.
After all the perks and benefits of this job, you're hung up on a messy room. Gotta say, Rook, I didn't take you to be one to complain about free room and board. If that's the biggest complaint you have about your new job, I think that's a good sign.
What's with the creepy painting by my bed?
Oh, right. There was a little mix-up with your application. Some of your answers were sent to our decorating staff while they were selecting artwork they thought you'd enjoy. Sometimes questions and answers like to scramble themselves around, those rascals.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, it's too late to change the art now that it's so nicely hung up and all. Maybe think of it as exposure therapy.
I'll take waking up in an actual bed over a dungeon any day.
Yeah, I would too. And when you say dungeon, we didn't hire a criminal, did we?
No, I mean the dungeon under the post office?
Oh, right. That dungeon. Speaking of, have you seen the carnival in your closet yet?
There's a carnival in my closet?
No. Anyways, I had a couple of books dropped off for you while you were sleeping. They should be in the custodian closet.
You mean the
Check around
dungeon
them
room?
At some point. They'll come in handy.
You put books in the custodian closet?
Can't a girl spice things up every now and then? What fun would it be if books were always on a bookshelf?
You were here while I was asleep?
No. I have better things to do than snoop around those old digs. I have my ways of getting things to you. That's all you need to know.
No, creepy.
The address book contains a list of names and addresses of the island residents. The guidebook is the same, but for businesses. It also has some information about Carnum's history and what's bumping around town. If you receive a blank envelope with no address, you can open up either book, select where you want to send it, and the address will appear right there on the letter.
Should I expect a lot of blank mail?
Maybe. That's the fun of the mailroom. You never quite know what you're going to get. And, I mean, have you ever worked retail?
Yes.
Customers are always forgetting things that should be common sense.
Yes.
Well, that's all I have for today. Keep up the good work, and I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Rookie.
Bye, Liv. I'm gonna take this. Can I buy anything? I want like... I want stuff that makes it go faster. That's what I want. Should custodian closet, right? Flashlight! Press 3 to illuminate the dark. New book has been added to your personal library. Access it by pressing I. Okay. And G. Ah, so this is like shops. Bitter end. Something else. It's mail. Archie was here 1942. Ooh, okay. Okay. Does any of this seem weird? No. Okay. Is there anything else? Dolores Hill, Westvale, Drag Shallow. Noted philanthropist Wilson Blythe buried in Restful Graves Cemetery. Didn't I see Restful Graves just before? Restful Grey Cemetery, Carnham's historic public cemetery where many generations of our ancestors have been laid to rest. Come honour their memories each week. 9 p.m. each Sunday evening. We gather at the north entrance to make our way south through the cemetery paths. Bring your own torch or risk being lost if separated from the main group. Visiting hours are from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day. Due to recent flooding, the western branch of the cemetery is off limits until remains are restored to their proper caskets and buried again. Uh-oh. Well, we might as well do some... That is yellow, right? Yeah. Doloth is yellow, yellow, yellow. Drag Shallow blue. Westvale red. And we're stamping. Stampy, stampy, stamping. I wish there was a fast way to do this. Or space! Oh! Oh, that's much better. Drag Shallow. Okay, that's much easier. That's so much easier. Just hit space? Dude, why didn't you tell me? I still have to hover. Over the color, but it's not too bad. Okay, I'm coming. Hello. A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with aplomb, and the droplets seem to miss him more often than not. There is a fever in his eyes, his gestures are sharp, and his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new interminable role and inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. Good morning, Albert. What kind of perk are you talking about? Well, I, dear steward, work for one of Carnham's most ancient, hallowed, and venerable establishments. The Carnham Isle Gazette is an institution here, one that is kin to your own place of work. If you deliver mail, we deliver information. In recognition of the sibling-like nature of our organizations, the Carnham Isle Gazette is proud to offer you a fresh copy of news on your coffee table every single day. Isn't that exciting? Oh boy, the news, the outside world, which I definitely have access to. Yes, well, the one who held your role previously was a fairly insular gentleman. I suppose it makes sense that the Carnham Post would choose someone with similar qualities. Ah, well, I must be going. We too bear a whole world on our shoulders, don't we? You delivering mail? Me the news? It is a terrible burden, but a glorious calling. Best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. Bye, Albert. Thanks for coming to introduce yourself, friend. Well, nose to the grindstone. Blue. A customer. A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a stack of envelopes. She glances back into the fog as though hoping someone may appear within its haze. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm Lillian Lennox, and my daughter Amara has gone missing. I've been searching everywhere for some sign of her. Has a young girl been seen by? What does she look like? She's very small, with auburn hair. She likes to wear in 2 braids. She was wearing a patterned black and white dress last I saw her. What happened before she went missing? She's quite ill and has been struggling lately with her situation. We got into an argument last night. I tried my best to calm her down, but this morning she was gone. I don't know where she could have gone, and with this weather and her health, I'm sorry I haven't seen her. That's all right. I don't think she could have made it all this way by herself. I have some flyers. That's why I'm here, really. They have a description of Amara and information on how to contact me if anyone has seen her. I've been so flustered I didn't have any idea of who to send them to. I just knew I had to spread these as much as I can. Do you think you could use some kind of address directory to label them for me? Send them wherever you can. Someone has to know something. I would be happy to help. I'll mail them out right away. You will? Oh, thank you so much. If you see or hear anything, please call me immediately at 2943. I'm just going to screenshot this, just in case. A collection of envelopes are pushed through the window slot before the distressed mother fades into the mist. Okay, let's have a look. Let's put that there. Flower Emporium. I might also send one there. Might also send one to the doctor's office. Whoops. Hang on. Oh gosh. There's too many noises happening. I'm overwhelmed.
Hey
What do you
there,
want?
it's Liv again. Just calling to check
What
in.
do you want, Liv?
You still alive in there?
I answered the phone,
Oh, so
obviously.
you do understand how to do your job. You're just choosing not to do it.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm doing my
Just
job.
because the phone makes a big noise. I could make all the letters ring as well if that helps remind you.
I think that would actually help a lot.
One day we'll hire someone who doesn't struggle with sarcasm.
Then don't hire people who are autistic.
Must be something to do with our application process. I'll look into it. Just be thankful that I'm a merciful supervisor who wants to see you succeed.
Uh-huh.
I'll let the lack of work slide this time. but
I am working.
Now get back to work. You've wasted enough time already.
How'd you know I wasn't
The day is
working?
almost over.
You suck. I was working. Butthole. Okay, so I need... maybe 13 pastries. Maybe the cargo, just in case somebody sent her somewhere. Parts and parcel butchery, maybe? We did just read something. Drink water, bitch. Thank you, Suki. Water completed. What's this? This is red. This is yellow. This is red. This is also red. Red, red, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, yellow, yellow, red, blue, yellow, yellow. Also, I did it right, didn't I? You? Proposed building expansion, penthouse, nursery, pigeon, freezer. Looking to find me? I left instructions high up and out of sight. When you find those, this I imagine should help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm putting that as a screenshot. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wilson Blythe, rest of... Nailed down. Oh, what's this? To anyone who finds this, I'm an idiot. I knew seeing that horrid Blythe woman on the same day every week couldn't be a coincidence. Everything feels so hazy here, like the mist is outside and in my head. The rain just never stops. It was comforting at first. Who doesn't love curling up in a cozy place while it rains? But the longer I'm here, the more it feels like a droning, bitter pounding in my head. Something's not right. Left something up high. Left something up high. Up high and out of reach. Bitter end. Oh, wait a minute. Under the freezer. One, two, three, four. Sauna is this one. Freezer is above. Pigeon housing to the left of that. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going. Jesus. I'm lurking while laying down on the couch, so excuse me for not being active in chat. No, you're fine. You were absolutely fine. Mail score 20. Mailing errors 0. Customer serve 2. Total pay 40. Good work, rookie. Thank you. He left something up high and out of reach. Maybe if I look at the painting again? Nope, didn't zoom in. Left something up high out of reach. I already looked at that one. Is it this one maybe? Yeah. I already found that one. The lights in the room shut off. Your mouth tastes like bloody sand. The ligaments in your legs feel locked in stone, and the smell of wretched death comes from behind the door in overwhelming waves. Your hand is frozen on the doorknob, and you hear a breathless rumbling from behind it. Answer correctly, or perish suddenly. I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. I am a curse, a blessing, or something else. I can hold possibility, a beginning or an ending. What am I? An envelope. Yes, delicious. Another question then. I am faceless, shapeless, and ever-changing. You will know me by one name, then 10, then 100. I girdle your stomach and clench your chest and freeze your feet. What am I? Pain. A satisfying answer. Once more then, so I may illuminate you. I am a shadow the sun may not dispel. I am death of dreams, the foe of progress, the bane of friends, fellowship, and family. What am I? Ooh. A secret ignorance. A secret or ignorance? Ooh, okay. I feel like both feel like good options. I am a shadow the sun may not dispel. I am the death of dreams, the foe of progress, the bane of friends, fellowship, and family. What am I? Okay. Both of them feel good as answers, though. Both a secret and ignorance feel good as responses. Anybody have an idea or a recommendation on which one I should choose? I feel like it's a secret. Yeah, I was leaning towards a secret. That was my first instinct. You know what? Let's go with secret. Your eyes close of someone else's violation. The ripping and tearing feeling that comes after is beyond description. Its teeth are daggers, slender ones, thin ones. The cuts feel unceasing until everything else ceases. Your skin is unmarked, but your mind feels sliced to pieces. Oh no! Was it ignorance? Uh-oh. It must have been. It must have been ignorance. Fuck. Shit. He did not seem satisfied. Uh-oh. Well, my bad. No, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's not like I was helpful. Interesting that the ball is back.
Well, look who's up bright and early this morning. Eager to start the next big day of work?
The quicker we get going, the sooner I get paid.
Correct, but lacking in spirit. I took the liberty of letting the locals know to hold off on mailing any packages for your first couple days of work. But since you seem capable of more than just menial tasks, I'm lifting that restriction going forward.
Does this come with an increase in pay?
The job you were hired to do? Be grateful that you're being paid at all. Your ancestors did this job simply for the love of the mail.
Only simply for the love of the mail.
Anyways, packages have an extra step in their processing, but aren't as common as letters. Place them on the packaging station, check the map on the wall, and stamp them the same way as letters. After that, press the scan button, and the machine will make sure the contents are safe for transport.
Check the map, stamp, scan, then what?
Once the package is stamped and scanned, there's a chute to the left of the machine by your apartment door. Pop the package in the chute, and it'll be on its way.
Thanks, Liv.
But explanations will only get you so far. This will be much easier when you have an actual... Amon should be on his way now with the package so you can get some hands-on experience.
I think that guy needs a doctor.
I wouldn't worry about him. A good old lungful of that classic Carnum Mist is as good as medicine.
Yeah. He thought he was supposed to be taking my mail at first.
It was just a little misunderstanding. He gets nervous around new people. Give him another chance.
Uh-huh.
Maybe try being a bit nicer to him this time.
I was very nice to him last time.
Well, go get him, rookie.
I don't trust you, Liv. Hey, Eamon. Nobody else works here but me. Yes, but I wasn't sure you would still be here. I think I'm still Eamon. Who are you today? You think you're still Eamon? I wasn't quite sure who I would wake up as. Seems I'm still Eamon. Who are you today? How did you get here so quickly? Did I? I don't fully remember why I'm even here. Liv said you had a package for me? That's right, I remember. Do you have a package for me to mail today? Why does Liv keep sending you over here to show me things? Liv said the fresh air would be good for me. Sorry about that. Here's a package for you. So I check the map, stamp, then scan? We always scan. The package is on the shelves too. They arrive overnight. There's also a button to weigh, but you won't need that yet. After you scan, the machine will give the package a label. Sometimes the label means nothing, but sometimes... Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you again. To see you here. Eamon, everything okay? Liv said I just needed some fresh air. Sorry, who are you today? Is there something I can do to help you out? You seem unwell. Help. I remember a letter, but I misplaced it. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. Oh, Eamon. Fragile, handle with care. Does the fire cleanse us all in the end? Either way, please mail this. Okay. Ashley Earls, Wistvale. Huh. Scan. Fragile. Handle with care. Rachel Durbin. 4921 Poseidon Street, Westvale. Whoa. Horrific. Interesting. Nessa Hines, 7027 Cemetery Pike, Drag Shallow Bay. Package. Scan. Drag Shallow Bay. Volatile. Handle with fear. Oh dear. How did that get so small? Don't ask me, man. I don't even live here.
Hey, it's me again. I have an important favor to ask if you have a second.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone left the light on in the custodian closet again. Can you check
Someone? Who else is in here with me?
Choice of words. Don't read too far into it.
Mm-hmm.
The door should be behind you somewhere. Just read the labels to make sure it's the right one.
Uh-huh.
I need you to head inside and locate the spare bulbs to fix the light.
Uh-huh.
Remember, there should be a box of spares on a
Grab a
shelf
new
to your
bulb, pop it
left,
in.
just as you
Got
entered.
it.
Oh, and do try not to overthink this. Get the light changed and make sure it doesn't impact your work for the day. Good luck. Talk soon.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. I remember this from the demo. Yeah, I think maybe the safe is the key. I think maybe the safe is the key. Cool song. Thanks. 555 by Suburban. Nothing to see here. Right. Blue. 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 Red. Blue. Yellow. Red. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Red. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Red. Red. Blue, yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, blue, blue, blue. Right, what else have we got? Mayor announces sunny day initiative. An elderly woman moves towards the window with an almost unerring grace. Where the rain should strike and disrupt her carefully sculpted hair, it instead slips off, unmarred. Her eyes are a cloudy blue, yet something in them feels antithetical to the ones that hang above you. Tag, dearie. My name is Isabella de Worthmuttle. I have some mail to send. You're it? Ah, forgive me. I so rarely have a chance to converse in the language of my birth. It often slips out unbidden. I was merely saying hello. To be quite honest, it's not an terribly important piece of mail. On occasion, I simply find it pleasing to step out of my house and into the wider island. The way it ages reminds me uncomfortably that time is passing for myself as well. Ah, but as my parents would say, à l'aise un butter? Butter? It simply means all is well. That aside, I must admit I also wanted to take a look at our new postal worker. I have an important package arriving this week. Should it make it here, which was never a guaranteed with all of our weather, I appreciate you granting it the utmost care. I promise I'll keep a close eye out. Vielen Danke. Thank you, that is. Now I must return home. I feel the cold and wet doesn't agree with my rather bolder notions of what a woman of my years is capable of. Auf Wiedersehen, Postmaster. Isabella de Vermatel. Okay, if we get a package for Isabella... If we get a package for Isabella... Doloth? Need to keep it to the side. Old German lady indeed. Not creepy at all. No, nothing creepy about an old German lady. You were not prepared. Try again tomorrow. Huh. Oh. 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 A faint scuttling emits from behind the ceiling tile. Oh. Fucking. That's a trap door. You can't fucking tell me that ain't no trap door. Oh, and it's hidden in the light. Overtime is not allowed. You opened someone's package. No. Okay, I can't open all the packages. Noted. Outgoing calls aren't allowed in the apartment. Talk to yourself. Hey, all the bathroom's back to normal. I don't know.
Good morning, rookie.
Good morning, Liv.
Starting to get the hang of things yet?
What happens if I'm bad at this?
The post office is proud to offer reliable, stable employment. As such, our employees are forever safe from the horrors of losing your job, being fired, and even quitting. So don't worry, there's plenty of time for you to improve.
How do you manage to make everything sound so
Today is a
sinister?
new day, but it's shaping up to be a fairly easy one. Nothing new to introduce to you, just another completely normal day of work. Just keep practicing what you've learned, and I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Liv? You're breaking up.
This has never been before.
Liv? Are you still there? Hello again, friend. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Sorry, I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. Have I now? No, I assure you, we've met before. Don't you remember me? Sorry, but I don't know you. How disappointing. I was looking so forward to catching up with you. Maybe next time. But enough of that. I'm here for something very important. There's a package for me under the name Indrik. Please bring it to me here at the window. Sure, I'll be right back. Return to me if you cannot locate it. I will be here. Viola Batista, Gilbert Fisk, Patrice Wall, Dolores Cromwell, Norman Foxall. There's no package with that name here. Maybe check back tomorrow? Apologies, friend. I misremembered when it would arrive. No problem. Maybe it's delayed. Thank you for checking. Please forgive the inconvenience. Do you need anything else? Please check again now. On the top shelf, to your left. Okay, maybe I missed it. I'll check again. I did. Here it is. You have my thanks once again, friend. It's been an honor, sir. The honor is all mine. Tell me, friend, why did you choose not to open the package? Were you not curious what was inside? I'm not actually sure, so reasoning is not always a factor in your decisions. Very interesting, friend. That could be useful, very useful indeed. Were you testing me? Not at all. I only wish to see what you would do. I've been watching you for some time now, studying. For whatever reason, this place revolves around your decisions. Every choice you make has cascading effects, and I'm very curious to see what you will do. What do you mean, the revolves around me? Have you not sensed it? You at the core of it all. It is uncanny, fascinating, you a needle amongst threads. You don't fully understand it yet, but this place, it's very wrong. I don't have all the answers, but I'm learning more and more as you continue to choose. And I intend to bend this system to my will. Continue your work here, avoid suspicion, and most importantly, make choices. Do not blindly do as you're told. That's what this place wants. Disobey, experiment, toy with the threads of this place. Let's see what we can learn together. I'm in. Let's get to work. No need for haste, friend. There's plenty of time for you to decide your role, but consider my words carefully. I will return when I feel you are ready to learn more. When I depart, Liv will call again. You must answer swiftly to avoid her suspicion. You know Liv? For a very long time, but she does not know me. Not yet. Let's keep this our little secret for now. Liv will find out in due time. Now I must go. See you next time, friend. We can talk without the creepy lights in the future.
There you are. I lost you for a sec there when the line went out. Sometimes Carnum storms interfere with things like that. Must be a rowdy one today.
Yeah, absolutely. Must have been a storm. Definitely nothing else.
Are you trying to sound suspicious? Wait, were you messing with the breaker box in the custodian closet just now? Was this your doing?
Guilty as charged.
Seriously, rookie, the breakers are off limits. Don't make me restrict access to the custodian closet as well if you can't resist fooling around with things that don't concern you. Now, if that's settled, let's get on with our day. Is everything all right over there?
Nothing. Everything is fine here. It's another totally normal day.
I have to run for now, but I'll see about getting the phone lines fixed. Good luck. Talk soon.
Don't be suspicious. 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 I want to figure out that fucking thing. Third drowning this month occurs in Hag's Teeth. 999! Correct. What do we got? Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Red. Blue. No. Uh-oh. 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 My bad. Attention postal worker, infraction code 6645. You mailed the letter using the wrong chute. Someone was waiting for that letter and will be very disappointed. Oh. Can you hurry, please? It's been rough lately. What's so rough? I'm a fisherman and the fog makes everything more difficult. You have to keep a sharp eye out for the what's it called? The rocks? Shoals are dangerous, sure enough, but no, that's not what worries me. Here's a letter. Don't fall overboard. Okay. How many times do you think I've handed you this letter? This is the first, I think. I was hoping that was the answer. Maybe I'll see you soon with this letter again. What? Huh? Who now? That's yellow. That's red. That's blue. Let me test something. Let me do a yellow stamp, but I'm going to put it in the correct slot. Piece of mail you sent was stamped incorrectly. Avoid mistakes at all costs. I will always know. Dear Lucudrus Bradbury, can you believe it? It was a decade ago today that we met. Me sitting on a bench in the park admiring the waters. You tripping over a tree root. Uh-oh. I shredded it because I opened it. A letter was shredded in error. Shred yourself next time. I did it. It doesn't do it again. Oh. Okay, I just get different infractions. The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Pain-free injections. Rest Forever Sleep Aid can be purchased over the counter at any local pharmacy. Side effects include hallucinations, mild starvation, dehydration, or generalized confusion. But you'll be too tired to experience any of those.
Is there a... Is there a... No,
Don't
there's
check
not a
with your
subtitles
doctor.
option.
Rest Forever Sleep Aid is for you.
Laria, what can you remember?
A hard-bitten old mess of a human stalks towards the window. His eyes whip to and fro, never settling on one place for too long. No, there aren't any subtitles, but most of the game is in words. It's rare that there is actual speaking. And, like, when we're talking to Liv, the words are on the screen, but for the radio, there aren't any words, which I find interesting. His gaze settles on you, brows knitting together. Hello? An unintelligible grunt emerges from him. He nods sharply, shoving a letter through the slot. Mail this. Sure, whatever. He grunts again, slightly less angrily. Name's Leonard. You won't see me much. Don't like people. Sounds good. With a final grunt and a scowl, he walks away from the post office. But bye, Leonard. Oh, that's better. Now, I was in the middle of trying to figure out... So... Oops. The sauna is here. Then the freezer. Then the pigeon housing. Then the community garden. Then the kitchen. Then the penthouse. Then the weight room. Then the main. No. Sauna. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing something there. I feel like I have to be missing something. Books get put back as well. Oh, I forgot about the parcels. Oh, I forgot about the parcels. No, wait. Yeah, it does seem like a bit of an oversight to not... You open someone's letter. Yes, well... Okay. It's cicadas. Nailed down. Mermaid in the tub. Hey, I can flush the toilet. I haven't figured out, like, anything. Did you have such a nice dream? Did I?
Good morning! How's my favorite little post officer doing this morning?
I was actually wondering, why can't I leave my room at nighttime?
Trying to burn the midnight oil, are you?
Thought I heard something downstairs and wanted to check it out.
Always striving to be the model employee. I've been there before. Unfortunately, management had to set strict limits on our working hours, but between you and me, I think they just don't want to pay overtime.
Aren't you management?
No. On to business then. It's a brand new day, which means it's time to learn about my favorite part of the job. Prepping
What happened to all the packages I sent the last few days?
Don't worry about those. They were just practice packages. Or something. If you go into the storage room, you'll see a big garage door in the back. Interact with it, and you'll be able to start loading packages into the bed of the delivery truck. You catch on quick, rookie. Some packages require very specific positioning, for ease of delivery or for safety reasons. Here at Carnum Post, we pride ourselves on being willing to ship almost anything. Depending on the scan result of a package, you may have to adjust your strategy for positioning, so be careful. Be sure to load as many packages as you can, because any leftover packages will roll over to the next day, and any packages left at the end of the work week will be deducted from your pay. And just a warning, we've used the same delivery pallets for the past. Any questions?
What if I don't wanna?
Well, what normally happens to employees? Any more questions?
Check with the
They're
pallets.
just a bit aged. Don't worry, if it bothers you, you can always put some of your stipend towards upgrading them through the post officer's catalog. Any more
Wanker.
questions?
When do I need to have the truck
The
ready?
end of your day. Some post officers prefer to load packages bit by bit, and others do it all at once. It's personal preference, really. But space in the truck is limited, and any packages not loaded by the end of the week will be docked from your pay. Any more questions?
Does the driver just sit there until the truck
Where
is ready?
else would he wait? Any more questions? That's all for
Got
today.
it.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Okay, bye, Liv. I hate you. Oh, wait, I need a scan. Lost Hills, scan. Drag Shallow Bay. Lost Hills. Drag shallow. Handle with fear. Whist veil. Whist veil. The code. A new key has been added to my key ring. Employee of the week, Larry! Santa Carta Volume 2. Princess of Mars. I'm writing this the person who comes after me. If it seems like you're stuck, it's because you are. I tried to stop and just focus on escaping, but you have to keep working or else face penance. But it never ends. Week after week, week after week, I just keeps going. Find a touchstone, something to keep you anchored, or you'll find yourself slipping away. My letter is fraying, and I can feel the mist start to swallow me from inside. Have to face the mail, have to send the packages, have to load the pallet. Something isn't right here, I know it. I think I'm stuck in a time loop. To anyone who finds this, I'm sorry. Oh. Carnival Post Employee Handbook, Delivery Truck Guide. Rotate and place items for optimal delivery. More packages means more money. Check warning labels for special placement instructions. Your pay will be docked for every misaligned or missing package. Need more room? Upgrade the delivery pallet. The increase your delivery thingamajig. Oh. Volatile. Should not touch other packages. Okay. Okay, hang on. Wait a second, hang on. So, should not touch broken sections of the pallet. Corners may touch without penalty. Should not touch other packages. Should not touch broken sections of package. Should not touch broken sections of pallet. Should not touch broken sections of pallet. Dr. Doolittle's post office. They can't see the lighthouse and they don't know what danger they're in. Okay. There is a lot to this. Good Lord. Okay. An overburdened statue of a man trods towards the window. His hand moves with tired precision as he passes a letter through the slot. His eyes pass over you as he grows closer, scanning for injury or illness or taint of madness. Good day and welcome to Carnum. I hope you find it to be only half as dreary as most of its denizens do. I'm Dr. Praveen Payne, Carnum's sole medical practitioner. You likely won't see much of me in the coming days, as I'm tasked with handling all manner of ailment and injury the people here seem to delight in receiving. He sighs heavily and wipes condensation from his brow. Forgive the dourness. My patients seem to have a knack for coming to me with new and exciting injuries that I must deal with using the limited resources the Isle can provide. If you'd mail my letter to the mayor, I would truly appreciate it. If Carnham Memorial were to reopen, I feel certain my caseload and general demeanor would improve. The whole island has one doctor? Indeed. It seems ridiculous, doesn't it? In the past week, I have treated 3 separate cases of yellow fever, smallpox, and typhoid. I'm grateful they rarely spread in the way I'd expect, but it's simply ridiculous. Forgive the grousing. I must return to my practice. No time for idle chit-chat today. Here's my mail. Do with it as you please. Thank you. This town could learn to exercise some efficiency. They waste far too much time with their dilly-dallying. I'll leave you before I do the same. Goodbye. My lady? Blue. Yellow. Red. Blue. Red. And blue. Red. Red. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. 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 No, I'm not done. No, wait, I'm not done. Wait. Wait, no, wait. Wait, no, my post. My post. But my post. Wait, my post. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, so the letters are back in here. Those boots have stayed here though, which is curious. Post office history. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passages. Notable moments in post office history. The 387th Annual Carnham Isle Mailing Competition, a grueling challenge to see who could earn the most money in a single day. In third place, Postmaster Marzeliak earned $826 by heroically shipping all of the items from the bathroom, including the toilet paper, to Carnham Memorial Hospital. What a shame the hospital had been closed for years and was unable to accept such a generous donation. In second place, the postmaster known as Capricious Muse earned $860 with a clever piece of art. Over the week, they lost their mind creating a beautiful painting with $860 worth of packages and shipped that instead, fooling our automated mail scoring system. When asked for comment, they responded, "The liminal void, it beckons." In first place, Postmaster Nanashi bent space and time itself to earn $1,020 in a single day. It is currently unknown as to how Nanashi earned this much, so they have been relocated to the penance chamber for questioning, and we will have an answer eventually. Some say you can still hear their screams echoing throughout the mailroom today, but we assure you that's just the new ventilation system, and we recommend ignoring the sound. Early postal pitfalls. In the early days of the post office, we were not yet established enough to offer such robust care packages for our employees, and death on the job was a commonplace incident. Most deaths included, but not limited to, accidentally shredding yourself, impaled while trying to escape through the customer window, sending yourself through the pneumatic tube, locking yourself in the safety deposit box. Can I post every item in my house somewhere? Wait. Dang it. I thought maybe one of the keys would work. Dang it. Did I have a nice dream? The office phone is ringing.
Look who's back for another exciting day of work at the post office.
Well, there's no door to leave, so I had
Where
no
else would you
choice.
want to go? Trust me, there's nothing to do on this island. There's the right attitude. It's time for us to throw you. Our delivery routes are constantly adapting to events on the island in order to maintain peak efficient road closures, flooding, large portions of the populace inexplicably becoming unavailable. This is where you come in.
Unavailable. Why?
If I knew the answer to that, they wouldn't be unavailable, would they? To keep track of all the daily changes to the delivery routes, we keep a board for you to reference just above the workstations. They'll include up-to-date instructions on how you'll need to adjust your process.
No, wait a minute.
Today, unfortunately, a security incident is forcing us to process all mail sent to Doloth Hills as return to sender. Return
I
to
see.
sender is the white stamp at each desk. We use it when mail is undeliverable. But don't worry, I'm sure the Doloth Hills folk will be feeling much better tomorrow. Always make sure to follow the daily wrinkles in the mailing process, whatever they may be, or your pay will be docked. There should be a book at your workstations next week for you to... If you're ever feeling lost with how to send mail to Felchurch...
Gotta drive to one client and ask about payment. Good luck. You got this.
Learn something new.
Sounds simple. I thought you said it was a curveball.
Some of the daily changes are more complex than others.
Also, just to clear my mind during the drive, to be honest, honestly, you got this.
More than one stamp, packages,
Kick butt, Suki.
The delivery truck could implement new arrangement restrictions. Last week, we had to send all the mail to Drag Shallow through the pneumatic tube. Of course, to compensate you for the added strain, you'll be happy to know that any mail you process with these added complications...
Well, money, sign me up.
Wrapped up, I think it's about time to get to work. As this is the final day of work this week, tomorrow is your day off, and then we start a brand new week after you've had a whole day to refresh yourself. I'm sure it'll be so restful that it passes by in a flash, and you barely even remember it.
Wait, why won't I remember
I'm sure
it?
you have lots of questions, but as I always say, the work offers all the answers you'll need. Good luck.
You're Westvale. So you're fine. You're Drag Shallow, so you're fine. You're Doloth Hills. You're Doloth Hills. You are Westvale. Okay. You are don't touch other packages. You are... Okay. Uh-oh. Help. Okay, wait. That means I need to do all those again. So, you get stamped. You're fine. You get stamped. You're fine. 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 You get stamped. You get stamped. You're fine. You get stamped. 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 Drag shallow. Returned. Blue. Blue. Red. I'll be with you in a minute. Return. Blue. Blue. Okay. Blue, blue, return. Red, blue, blue, return, return. Blue, blue, return, 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 return. Red, blue, return. Blue, blue, return. Red, return, return. Blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, return. Blue, return. Unavailable. Must be stamped return to sender. What did I do? 100 letters mailed correctly. Fairy Smart has been added to your record collection. Wait, there's a thing here. Drag shallow. Hang on. Can I put this somewhere too? Where does this go? It can't. Meet broken sections of palette. Oh no. Can't touch other packages. That's fine. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. My legs are going. Oh, you're finally open. I was waiting all night for you to open. Such horrible customer service. We open every day at the same time. Where is that information? How am I supposed to know that? I waited for a few hours before I fell asleep on the ground over there. I just woke up and saw that you were open again. Well, I've already been here for far too long. Please send these out and good day. Okay, hold please. Red, off you pop. Return to sender, off you pop. Return to sender, off you pop. Blue. Return to sender, off you pop. Blue. Red. Red. Thingy, return to sender. Thingy, return to sender, return to sender. Thingy. Okay. Hello. As you approach the window, the silhouette of the awaiting customer darts to the left out of sight as though spooked by your arrival. As you pause in confusion, a voice calls out. A flash of lightning, a gust of wind, and poof! Nature's deadliest hunter, the riddle mole, appears, as if from thin air. You feel your legs stiffen as the mole's eyes begin to glow and a faint gasp escapes your lungs. What is this sensation? Is it a trance? Or something far more sinister at work? Did you just say your own stage directions out loud? It is I, the Riddle Mole, Cardham's most dangerous criminal, here to exact my revenge upon the postal service. Just as the deadly mole lures its victims in with beautiful song and glowing eyes, you find yourself ensnared in my presence. Solve my riddles, and you may live to tell the truth of your brush with death against the most apex of predators, the Riddle Mole. I'm ready for the first riddle. An eager beaver are we? You'll regret that in time, for the beaver is the most common prey of the dreaded mole. First riddle! I am not alive, but I hunger. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I have no mouth, but will drown in water. What am I? Fire! You find yourself being ever so slowly drawn forward into the mole's siren song. Your stance weakens and your pulse quickens. You realize this is not just a battle for your life, it is a battle for your soul. So did I get it right? Enough stalling! Second riddle! What ends with an E but only contains one letter? An envelope. Closer and closer you stumble. Your vision narrows and your muscles begin to spasm in protest. You now stand at arm's length from death itself and thoughts escaped begin to dwindle away. I wish you'd tell me if I got the answer right. Third riddle! We're near the end. Your very life hangs in the balance. Will you stand and fight or succumb to the power of the mole? This is so exciting. What is so fragile that even saying its name breaks it? Silence. You feel your feet affix themselves to the ground and they tingle with a strange sensation. As an ancient tree reaches outward with its tangle of roots, so too do the soles of your feet cement you in place. Try as you might, you cannot move. You are stuck. Did I win? That remains to be seen. How many riddles did you answer correctly? All of them? Blast it! I know we should have picked harder riddles. Is that it? Another flash of lightning tears through the sky and strikes the ground in front of you. You are forced to shield your eyes from the blast, despite how you fear taking your eyes off the fiend before you. When the dust clears, you feel a rush of energy course through your body, beginning at your feet and surging upward. Your mind sharpens. Your heart begins to steady itself. The mole is gone. You have survived. But for how long? Woo! I won! Gloat while you can. There is no recorded evidence of a mole failing to catch its prey once it's marked. You cannot hide forever. Until then, poof! And I disappear into the mist. You hear his steps before seeing him through the rain. A juggernaut of a human. His arms look like tree stumps grafted onto flesh. There is an apathy in his eyes that speaks of a life spent with a bitter repetition, and little earned at the end of ever-lengthening days. I don't recognize you. You look new. Where'd they toss the puny twerp who was here before? I'm sorry, who are you? Sorry, the mail gets me all worked up. Can't stand it. Name's Gary Bailey. I run the Drag Shallow Fishing Collective, and this is my least favourite part of the job. You'd think we would have figured out a better way to communicate by now. Like some way for two people to speak directly while they're in two different places. I'm sure someone will figure it out someday. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Otherwise, I feel like I'll be stuck sending letters for the rest of my life. Oh well, I've already hung up around here longer than I'd like to. Long enough to where I don't even remember what I was mailing now. Another stupid letter, probably. See you around, Gary. He seems perturbed. Well, what did we look in the, did we look at the mail today? Mayor denies allegations of cult connections. We still haven't quite figured out if there's a way for us to open that. Right? Wait. Was there a post? I heard something. I heard something shk. What was it? What shked? No, wait, I heard something shk. I heard something shk. $113 reduce. Male aficionado. I wonder what happens if I post these letters to Eamon. I wonder what happens if I post these letters to Eamon. Did it say what where he came from. He came from Liv, but I don't remember if she said where he was now. I don't remember. Well, I'm going to hold your horses, everybody. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, have a quick bio break. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. I will put some tunes on for you, and I will be right back. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Let me pause my tunage. Appreciate you. I also got myself a little bubby snack while I was off having a bathroom break. I got myself some prosciutto. That counts as a snack, right? If you just roll up the prosciutto in tiny little prosciutto cigarettes, that counts as a snack, right? For sure. Gotta. Did we sleep? Whoa. What's that? Does that look like a rock out there? Oh. Oh, I should sleep. Sorry. My bad. Oh, the office phone is ringing?
See, this is the kind of performance I expected from the start. I suppose it's a good thing you made it here at all, but you sure took your time.
Huh? Post office weekly performance report. Return to sender. Wait, what? Wait, don't we have the other key? You read this. Dear you are Eamon Byrne. You have a wife, a daughter, and a brother you hate. Don't go back to the dungeon. Don't step outside. Don't forget what your father told you, and don't forget that none of this matters. Every day, a little more of you will slip away. I know it's worse this week than it was the last and the one before that. This letter is your lifeline. You wrote this when most of you, we were still here. Read this every week. Do the bare minimum and hold on. There must be a way out. Yours and mine, Eamon Byrne. There's a record. Drawer is locked. Your role has its limits. Not time for you to face penance yet. I am suspicious.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Don't you mean second week?
No. Pretty positive I meant first day. I slept pretty hard the second. Male labor is no joke.
We met before. Last
Sounds
week.
Like you had a wild dream last night.
Uh-oh.
Pretty common, those new job jitters.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself. Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a big to-do.
But it wasn't a dream.
Whatever you say, rookie. Before you begin today, I have something very exciting to tell you about. By popular demand, the Carnum Isle Post is relaunching our state-of-the-art mail service helpline once again.
What is that?
It's an automated phone line you can call anytime during your shift, with a variety of useful functions.
Huh?
You can input an incident code given to you by your supervisor, but most importantly, you can raise or lower the amount of mail you receive.
Why would I want to change the amount of mail?
More mail means more money, of course.
Ah. How does a phone line make customers bring more mail?
On being the most efficient mail service for 4,000 miles. Call and see for yourself. It works.
Incident
No
code?
panic. These incident codes were designed for your safety and are only to be used in the event of an emergency. So likely never.
Where do I find the information for the
I
helpline?
left a note by the phone with all the details. Be sure to grab that and refer to your notebook if you ever need a reminder on how to use it. Would you look at
Suspicious.
that? Nearly time to open.
Suspicious.
I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresher on how to process the mail. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again.
Again? If this is my first day, how would he see me again?
Did I say again? My apologies. The week before you arrived was tiresome. I may have misspoke.
But I already know how to process the mail.
We're incredibly lucky to have a new post officer with this much experience. Regardless, Amon sure would enjoy seeing you again. Shall I send him over?
Send him over.
Splendid. I'll send him
I need to
over
talk to him.
post-haste. In the
Post haste,
meantime,
you say?
Mind what I told you, and you'll do just fine.
Uh-huh.
And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
Uh-huh.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Am I in Groundhog Day? 6245.
Greetings, name of valued employee.
And welcome to the Carnum Isle Post Automated Mail System Help Service Line, or KIPAMSHSL for short.
Mm-hmm.
You may access the following commands: mail controls, report an incident, other, or end call. You selected mail controls. Here, you can increase and decrease the amount of incoming mail or restore mail amounts to their default values. How would you like to proceed? Warning: increasing the amount of mail you receive may result in side effects such as more pay, elevated mood, and the addictive satisfaction of a hard day's work.
Uh-huh.
Your options are slightly increased mail amounts, greatly increased mail amount. The Carnum Isle Post congratulates you on making the correct decision. Just remember that with greater responsibility comes an even higher price for failure.
Ah.
Do not disappoint us. Returning to root menu.
I won't.
Access the following command.
Bye.
To say this option.
Don't have any rules. A guide to mail wrinkles.
Do you want that there?
Yes.
What?
Welcome to the Carnum Isle Post Office Guide to Wrinkles. What is a wrinkle? Because the ever-changing nature of the island and our post workers need to make adjustments for their routes and stamping protocols. In this book, we will outline such protocols. Uh-oh. Denied service. Open letters. Sometimes we must remind us as citizens that postal privacy is a freedom we are happy to allow them to enjoy. Open their letters without penalty and process as normal. You are not required to read the letters, but you are required to let citizens know that you could have if you wanted to. Pen pals. Carnum prides itself on creating opportunities for our citizens to connect. Every now and then, our Postal Pen Pals project allows mail to be sent without an address, and the resident postmaster is tasked with choosing where to send it. Fun! Unavailable district. Sometimes large swaths of the island become unavailable. It's not your job to know why, but it is your job to process their mail. Huh. I see. Tasty? Boring? Sorry, Amon. I'll be right with you. I've got $582 and I want a motivational poster so that I can move my letters across the desk with great alacrity. Letters to Westvale must be opened. Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. You're fine. You're fine. No. Dear Clark Albury, I used to hate that the roads moved and disappeared on us periodically, but now I think it's sort of whimsical. Which direction do I go today? What will I see? Where will the roads take me? Who knows? Dear FMA Bracken, new house alert. This is a courtesy message from Cardham Isle Realty to alert you of a new house for sale near you. Bedrooms, question mark, bathrooms, question mark, beautiful starter home in a lovely neighborhood, no windows for privacy and no doors in or out of the house currently. Ask us for a free recommendation for door installation. Contact us ASAP for showings. Perfect. Doloth Hills, Westvale. Dear Brendan Clark, can you turn your music down in the evenings? I know you live a mile away, but I can still hear it as clear as day in my kitchen. There are noise laws, you know. Consider your neighbors. Dear Camilla Dubois, hello Peach. Do you think that Mr. Johnson would raise my grade if I brought him a plate of cookies or something? My parents are going to be so mad if I don't pass this class. I'm good, darling. How are you doing? Dear Virginia Smithson, I heard somewhere that the post office is willing to mail almost anything. What do you think that means? What won't they mail? Should we start testing it? Dear Rachel Pensino, new house alert. This is a courtesy message from Cardham Isle Realty to alert you of a new house for sale near you. 0 bed, 3 bathroom, a non-traditional home with no bedrooms. Previous owners claimed they demolished the bedrooms shortly after moving in, saying they were unnecessary. Leave the doors closed where those rooms used to be and keep the home nice and warm. Contact us ASAP for showings. Yeah, sounds perfect. I'm good. Are you liking this game? I watched the trailer recently and it looks fun. Yes, I am really enjoying this game. I played this when it was a demo, and it is really, really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Dear Levin Sims, evening or morning, depending on when your mail arrives. My entomological studies are going well, certainly better in quality and quantity than yours. While we are on the topic, your most recent discovery, the beetle with the saw-shaped mandible, I am certain I recorded it last year. So sorry, old sport. Better luck next time. I see. Currently, we have to open everything for Westvale, as per the rule here. Let's see what the news says today. Drowned body discovered in morning tide. Can I open the post? I can. Is there anything in here that's different? There is a disc in here. Doloth Hills, Westvale open. Dear Lilliard Chevrolet, this is a test letter. Let me know when you have received it, then we can move forward as planned. Tell no one. I hate to break it to you, babes, but I opened it because I had to. Hello again, Amon. Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you today? I found this letter for you. A letter? For me? What is this? It's from yourself. From myself. Amon's eyes widen as he reads through the contents of the letter. So I found a way out? Am I free? But then why am I still here if I escaped? Are they still looking for me? Liv has been using you to teach me how to process the mail. Looks like they found a way to keep you here even after escaping. I guess I didn't make it very far after getting out, but I'm not sure. I only remember bits and pieces, but it's slowly coming back. Wait, who are you? I think I'm your replacement. Replacement. I remember now. You need to get out of there immediately. I think I remember how I escaped. Please tell me what I need to do. My memory is still hazy, but I remember there was a code. You have to call the help service line. I think it's 6245. Love you. Have a good time at work.
Bye.
6245, then what? And then you, Amon's eyes glaze over for a moment as he stares vacantly towards you. Amon, snap out of it. Call 6245. The code is, it's on the letter I give you. I remember. Read the letter. I hid it in the name somehow. There is no Frank Boggin. I made up the name to help me remember, but it was a code for the first or the last name. Do you have the letter with you? The letter is, it's... Oh, you startled me. I'm Amon. I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone in Drag Shallow, but you need to use the name on the letter to escape. Hold on to it. Wake up. Stay with me. Yes, that sounds nice. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. Oh dear. Dear Frank Boggin, I can't remember. Do so for me. 6245, Frank Boggin, first or last name. Liv says keys go in doors that have keyholes. There must be a way out.
Well, that was interesting.
What was interesting?
I wouldn't pay much attention to his ramblings, rookie. They're more likely to waste your time than lead you anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your head down, power through, and you'll be just fine.
He was a former postal employee. Shouldn't I be
He doesn't
learning
work
from
here
him?
anymore, and that should tell you exactly how good of an employee he was.
Uh-huh.
And anyway, you've got me. I'm all the role model you could ask for.
Uh-huh.
Ignore, don't ignore. It won't make any difference to me. You know what it will affect? Your stipend.
Hey.
How are you supposed to afford that fancy lighting setup I saw in the catalog if you're not doing your job?
I'm not going to just sit around and wait to become like him.
It's cute that you think you have a choice. Now be a good little postal employee and get back to work.
Greetings,
Name of valued employee.
and welcome to the Carnum. You may
Oh,
access
we
the
read this
following
before.
commands. Mail control.
Other.
Please state your reasoning for requesting to connect with the other.
The other should be expecting
Your
me.
petition to connect with the other has been denied at this. If you wish
Damn
to
it.
attempt to connect to the other directly, please dial 5.
Oh.
Returning to. You may access the following commands. No need to say this option.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Suspicious. Dear Lisa Rockwell, remember that our annual hunting trip is coming up, and I know it didn't go so well for you last year, but you can't let that get you down. You've had another year to practice your tracking and marksmanship, and we could really use an extra set of eyes. Crops haven't been doing as well as they usually do, so some extra meat could go a long way towards making winter easier for everyone. Boop, 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 boop. A beautiful face suddenly appears in the glass. Her gaze is neither vacant nor focused, but some mix of the two, like sand mixing with seawater. Welcome. How can I help you? Do you have something to mail? Today is a supping day. Have you seen them? The clouds? Their bellies aren't full, but they hang so low. The sky is hard to see from in here. Is your sky not the same as my sky? It doesn't wake you, soft blushes of dawn, and sing you to sleep. I don't get out much. How can I help you? Oh, yes, forgive my speech's wanderings. I am Sedna. I am in need of aid. You give things to those that need them. I have this, a gift for an admirer. An admirer. Exciting. You could drop it in the slot there. Exciting. Oh, maybe they are so elusive, but our eyes have met twice or thrice. It does make my heart pace. Maybe exciting. Yes, you haven't spoken. They are like a tautog slipping between the kelp. Sometimes hard to know if you've truly seen them all. But then I am that way too. This gift will bring us closer to one another, to see each other more clearly. I do not know where my admirer sleeps, but if I know their heart true, they will follow my footfalls. You will give it to them when they arrive? Of course. That's my job. Thank you, gift giver. I'll leave you before the sea returns to her bed. Uh-huh. Elusive admirer for pickup. Help! I'm being followed. I can't explain it. I just feel like something is following me. Hold on. Something is following you? I don't know. It's a feeling that is growing in the back of my mind. There are eyes everywhere, watching me, observing me. Well, you can stay here as long as you need. I feel the eyes as if they're burning a hole straight through me. And if I stay in one place long enough, I can hear whispers as well, telling me to do things, telling me to just give in. What can I do to help? It's coming for me. I can't stay here any longer. Make it stop. Make it stop. Sorry. A grey-haired spear of a woman strides through the rain, bedecked in jewellery and furs, the rain dripping from her once proud hat. Each drop that hits her face seems to twist her scowl further until she finally steps under the awning of the post office. How can I help you? Is service always this leisurely? Sorry, I'm new to this job. Of course, fate would saddle me with the inept. There should be a package for me on your left. It's addressed to Blythe. Matilda Blythe. I'll go check. Return promptly if you can't locate it. I detest sloth. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, there's nothing in for you today. I suppose that's to be expected from such a ramshackle establishment. Here, this letter must be mailed promptly to my husband. It is of grave importance. Hopefully you're capable of the bare minimum your post requires. Can do. It doesn't have an address. Oh, I remember this from the demo. Hang on. He died. I need to send it to him at Restful Graves Cemetery. But I also need to open it. Dear Winston Blythe, from beyond he shall rise, his form, his face, his lips, all lies. Well, it's for Westvale, so I needed to open it. Sorry. A powerfully built woman walks towards the window, all tight sinew and muscle. You can practically hear the restrained strength in her hands as she sends a parcel through the slot. Hey, package, she said. Here. Name's Bradell Coteau. You get a lot of people through here, right? Sure do. Have you seen anything strange lately? You'll have to be more specific. Strange, like people who don't belong here, people who seem like a fish out of water? I don't think so. Think harder. Did you read about the drowning last night? Drowning? What drowning? It's in the paper. Though I guess a drowning on an island isn't that strange. No, that's great. Can I borrow your copy? Sure, let me go get it. Forgot it. I'll be back. I wanted to try and give her the fucking this. This feels like it belongs to her. I remember it from the demo. Here you go. Thanks. I owe you one. I'll be back in a couple of days. If you see or hear anything else, let me know next time I'm here. Okay. Happy to help. There's nothing there. I might as well try to do the post. Okay. It's okay, I managed to put everything inside the truck. It's okay. I managed to put everything inside the truck before the day ended. We are safe. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Help. $68. Is there anything new in here? The letters for Eamon are there. I can't open this. Can I look into this yet? If I look into this, will it take me back to that room that I found? While I'm waiting for this to maybe possibly take me into that weird black room that I found. Hi, Leslie. I'm going to quickly go get myself a refill of drink. Yes, my son. They keep yelling at me for a particular reason. My son has decided to yell at me because he thinks it's dinner time, even though it's an hour and 15 minutes away from dinner time. Also, apparently the answer is no. I can't go back into that thingy. Do I have any... Is there anything on the back of the TV, maybe? Just woke up to see you're still on, lol. Time to snooze some more. Well, you know. Can't keep away. Can't keep away from these video games. I just can't do it, Captain. Drag Shallow Bay. All letters to Duluth Hills must be opened. Whoa! Okay, hang on. Drag Shallow Bay. Scan. Duluth Hills. That's not a letter. That's a package. That's a package. Package. Westvale. I'm coming. Give me a second. I just gotta... For pickup. For pickup. Duluth Hills. Matilda Blythe for pickup. Duluth Hills. Westvale. Hello, in a hurry, here's a letter. Please make sure it gets mailed. Thanks. Letters to Duluth must be opened. Okay. A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with an aplomb, and the droplets seem to miss him more often than not. There is a fever in his eyes. His gestures are sharp and his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on the new interminable role. Yes, the newspaper. I remember you from last week. I'm here on behalf of the... Wait, you said you were from the newspaper last time. Last time, this is your first week on the job and we've never met before. I've worked for the radio service for as long as I can remember. I simply wish to tell you that the Carnamile Radio Service is proud to offer you a state-of-the-art radio listening device displayed proudly on the counter behind you for your listening pleasures. It's given an honor in the sibling-like nature of organizations free of charge. Isn't that exciting? What can I listen to on the radio? All sorts of critically acclaimed local stations. They range from music to talk shows to the news. So just turn on the radio and start flipping through stations until you locate the one for you. Personally speaking, I'm quite fond of listening to Dr. Raven tell stories in the KRNM news. It's the best way to stay up to date on the local news. Anything else while I'm here? So yet again, you didn't bring anything to mail? No, I'm afraid not. Audio is an abstract medium and thus cannot be easily contained in physical form. Isn't a record disc just an audio contained in physical form? Well, yes, but anything else before I head out? Who should I mail the radio to? You are mistaken, dear steward of letters. The radio is yours, free of charge, for the entire duration of your positively prestigious postal employment, which, as I'm told, will be long and fruitful. Congratulations. Anything else I can help with? Nothing else. That's all for now. Well, I must be going. We too bear the whole world on our shoulders, don't we? You delivering mail and me information. It is a terrible burden and a glorious calling. Best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. Thanks, Albert. I've got shit to do, bud. Now, letters to Doloth Hills must be opened. Dear Nicholas Seymour, I can't say I care for almonds, but I do love cashews. Something about the texture, you know. What about you? Dear Remel Devon, do you ever think about dogs? I think about dogs a lot. Man, aren't dogs pretty cool? They're so energetic and fun to be around. My favorite are the ones with too many legs to count. I could spend all day looking at them. They move so quickly, it's amazing. What's your favorite type of dog? Oh no, just give me 1 minute. Dear Atticus Shepherd, thanks for your reply. It's too bad this won't work out. I really felt like we could have made a good pair. What could a better act than a juggler and a mime entertaining in tandem? Alas. Okay. Hello. A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a stack of envelopes. She glances back into the fog as though hoping something might appear in haze. We had this... What happened before she went missing? We had this last week too. Got into an argument. She was gone. What does she look like? I'm sorry, I haven't seen her. I can try. 2943. Okay. So just don't post anything. Good, Westvale. I'll be with you in a second. I've got to post some things. Drag shallow. Drag shallow. Drag shallow. Westvale. Drag shallow. I just want to make sure that I open them so I don't get in trouble, because I will get in trouble if I don't open them. I don't think I have to necessarily read them. Oh no. I'll be with you in a moment. I swear. There's so much. There's so many posts. There's so many posts. Okay, yellow, blue, blue, red, 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 yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red, yellow, red, red, blue, blue, nah, 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 but, red, yellow, red, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, red, red. Yeah. Okay, holy. What do you want? Oh, hello. It's nice how the sky and sea continue to flirt. Venturing out, it's much nicer when they do. Hello. Welcome back. I've just come to check on my gift. Did it find its way? I'm sorry, no, it didn't have an address. Oh, I thought, well, it's different where I come from. Things like to go where they're meant to. How funny things are here. I don't know what this address. What if you know her face? Could you give it when she visits? I could do my best. 1,000 thank yous. She's a strong woman with tousled short hair the colour of dry reeds. She carries herself with much confidence and speaks in pruned phrases. Got it. Thank you again, gift giver. Safe parting. A distasteful silence hangs in the air. Welcome back, Ms. Blythe. It's Mrs. Blythe. My letter, was it sent properly? I believe so. Good. Now that I'm expecting a package, right. I'll go check on that for you. Anything? Here you go. At last. Thank you. I have one request. This one, I must acknowledge, is unorthodox. You see, I couldn't decide who exactly should receive this letter, so to my chagrin, I must rely on your judgment. Another unaddressed letter? That's definitely unorthodox. Not entirely unguided. Addressed this letter to a young man who gainfully employed, a respectable man with no strands of grey to be seen, someone tall and durable. Do you need to write that down? Don't fret over much. I would not entrust such an important decision to you entirely unguided. There are 2 men in town suitable to my tastes. I imagine you have some method of retrieving the addresses of the men you chose. The first one, Dr. Praveen Payne, is a distinguished member of the Isle whose reputation is unwaveringly respectable and whose gentle demeanour has lauded his smart jawline. The second one, Gary Bailey, a beast of a man who commands many a solid fishing vessel in Carnham's Bay. Though he is not the first I would have anticipated catching my eye, he is quite the opposite of my usual inclinations. His stolid demeanour is appealing in my late age, and he is quite easy to look upon. So you don't have a preference between the two? I suppose not. They both bring sufficient status and appeal to the table. I'll do my best, as you should. You have not let me down much thus far. Do not make me regret trusting this to you. Okay, Mrs. Blythe. If you say so. That's the guy. He runs a fishing collective. That's the one. Okay, you're normal. You can't be put... No. No. No, no! I was almost done. You son of a bitch. I almost had you. Rude. $103 dues. Damn right. Now. Hmm. It's very hard to decide what's important and what's not important. Send back mail anywhere. Pen pals, send blank mail anywhere to connect our citizens. Whoa. Okay. Sedna awaits you once more, just as dewy as ever. Hello, how's the form? Hi again. The form is good, I think. The waves push us together once more, almost like fate. Yes, that's so sweet to hear. I need a kindness of fate today has been heavy and grey for me. Is everything all right? This place is difficult. Your customs are so different from mine, and I tried venturing inland and smelled something exquisite in one of your shelters. I tried to enter, but was chased out by a man complaining that I had not covered my feet. He said I needed a thing called shoes. I asked for some, but he was unkind. Where did you say you were from again? Oh, not too far. I don't visit here very often, though. Okay. Do you have anything to mail? Mail? I don't think so. Most people who come here do. Just coming to talk isn't okay. Oh, no. Yes. We can talk. That's sweet to hear. I was hoping you'd want to speak with me more. Our conversation is nice. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Most days I just hear the chatter of gulls and grumblings of crabs. People are different. When you speak with a trout, you know it will be wanting or needing something. People hide their wantings and expect you to know them, like they've shown you an answer unspoken. I bet the birds and fish are better company than most people. Well, trout are big bullies when they're hungry or mating, and most fish are too fleetly minded to have proper conversation, and gulls don't care to listen over their own gab. That's definitely interesting. Am I gabbing now? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's genuinely interesting. Oh, good. Well, I won't swallow your day. Thank you for your company. Safe parting. Bye, Sedna. What's our rule? Pen pal, send blank mail anywhere to connect our citizens. Drag shallow off your pup. Westvale. Doloth Hills. Westvale, Doloth Hills. Doloth Hills. Drag shallow. Doloth. Drag shallow, Westvale, drag shallow, Doloth, and more Doloth, and drag shallow, and Doloth. Okay, blue, red, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue. Hi-ho, friend, Mr. Blythe, old sport, new and improved. I hear I owe you some thanks. Mr. Blythe, did Matilda remarry? I surely hope not. That would be much effort wasted, I'd think. Wait, Mr. Blythe is in Winston? In the flesh. Good-looking, supple, strong flesh at that. Why, I've not felt this spry in decades. That's impossible. All thanks to my Matilda's efforts and your good work. A good, loyal woman to her core she is. She spared no expense to restore me, you know. And you, I've got to say, I've always had a great respect for the post office and its fleet. You've gone and upheld their reputation. Chose a right proper vessel for me, you did. Happy to help. And what a helper you are. I'm a man born anew. I intend to make the most of each and every new moment. That's what it's about. Grabbing hold of your destiny and wringing out every last drop. Anywho, I've got to go. Get busy. Just know you've made a good friend in Winston Blythe this day. Until the morrow, old sport. Well, looks like he doesn't have, himself anymore. Am I able to post this? Maybe to the psychic salon? I don't know if that's going to do anything, but I'd be curious. Because I've still got that piece, right? Yeah, I've still got it. So that's fine. Now, can I post the Amon letters? Oh. The Amon letters are gone. What if I take this and I package it and I send it to the bed and breakfast. Employee of the week, Hazel. Gucci! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? How are you, my darling? $106 monies. Did anything else? I don't think so. What if I send these shoes? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot to this game too, and my brain, I don't know if my brain can think the way it wants to think. Well, we're gonna take the shoes anyway. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna post them. Mail to Lost Hills must be stamped return to sender. Triumph. Lost Hills, return to sender. That's for pickup. You're for pickup. Your return to sender. I love you so fucking much, Dork. I'm gonna throw snacks at you. That sounds delicious. Well done, Seabase. Ooh. Let's find a place for this. Let's send it to Drag Shallow so I don't have to fucking return to sender it. What about you? Drag Shallow. What about you? Doloth needs to be stamped return to sender. Drag Shallow. Wistvale. Have to go give Snatch some love too, but I'll be back. No worries. Love your face. Say hi for me. Waking up trying to be human, honestly. Same, twin. Let's find somewhere to put this. Now, Doloth needs to be returned to sender. Return to sender. Return to sender. Oops. Drag shallow. Drag shallow. Westvale. Okay. Uh-oh. I broke something. Mom, it's broken. What did I do wrong? Who's in the wrong shoot? 6645. Hang on. 6645. What was the number again? 6245. 6245.
Greetings. You may access the
6645.
following commands you selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of Alpha, Beta,
Oh.
Gamma, and Omicron. Input complete. Was correct. The incident report system is a... We would like to remind you that an excess of false reports to this system may result in personal
Whoops.
injury,
I maybe
psychological
made a
damage, or
mistake.
worse. Loss of
I thought
pay.
maybe I could put in the numbers, but I was wrong.
Returning to... You may access the following commands. No need to say this option.
Okay. They're all for pickup. Did I go in here and post these already? No. You can't touch other packages. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Matilda. Is there something I can help you with? Winston has absconded. After all that work, he just left, not a moment passed from it. He drew breath and then he bounded out the door. I thought things would be different this time around. I thought he would be different. He visited here yesterday. He did. What did he say? He came to thank me. Interesting. My husband's motives are often elusive. I knew I was a fool to hope he would be of any more loyal in his second life than his first, and yet I hoped. The fool I am. I'm afraid I must beseech you for your assistance once more. How can I help? I fear death has done little to sway the whims of my late husband, and I fear Winston will once more set upon a path of iniquity. Winston will no doubt return asking after a package. By no means should he be allowed to retrieve it. Instead, see to it that he takes this one instead. I must impress upon you the importance of this package remaining sealed. As you must have gleaned, I've sunk a good deal of time and research into the art of delving beyond the veil. Unless you would like to meet those arts, I should trust that your sense of self-preservation outweighs your curiosity. Swap the packages, don't open them. Got it. Thank you. I'm counting on you, God help me. Now I don't know if we should listen to Matilda or to Winston. Brielle has returned, a package in hand once more. The confidence she exudes seems earned, as though she is overly familiar with denizens lurking in Carnham's fog. Hey, package to send. Here, welcome back. You got anything for me? Name's Brielle. I do. Be right back. That for me? Yep, here you go. Hey, like we talked about, is anything strange in the last couple of days? What do you want to know? There have been some deaths in the area. I'm looking for the thing that's causing them. Do you mean the drownings? You're working the case? Yep. So do you have anything useful I should know? That's really above my pay grade, but not mine. So do you have anything useful I should know? Can't help you. Sorry. Whatever. Consider this a courtesy warning. If someone like that does come by and they give you something, don't open it. Okay? Sure. That's the one for Winston. I understand. Please, please, can you take these letters for me? That's my job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Sorry, gotta return it to sender. Because that's what it says for me to do. My bad. Oh. Lots and lots of post. Honestly, this is kind of, it's really relaxing to just kind of turn my brain off a little bit and just sort mail. It's genuinely very relaxing to me. Maybe I should apply for a job at the post office, although I don't think that the post office would be as fun as this video game of working in a post office. I don't know what makes me feel like that, but maybe it feels like that might be true. No game of work is ever actually as fun as your brain thinks it's going to be. What in the hell? Why are there so many letters that are just on the... Okay. No, wait, I wasn't done. Wait, no, I wasn't. Wait. Wait, no. Don't take me. No. I want to keep doing my job. No. Very rude. Very rude. Ah. I made a mistake. Well, the shoes are gone. Shoes didn't seem to come back. Wonder if I can post other things. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the rubber ducky. I wanted to see if I could post the rubber ducky somewhere. Why does a rubber ducky need to be handled with strength? Return to sender. Westvale. Return to sender. Westvale. Westvale. Concerning. Return to sender. Drag shallow. Westvale. Return to sender. Drag shallow. Westvale. Westvale. Oh, hang on a minute. Where did you go, my shadow? I can't see you. Big stretch. Everybody do a big stretch. You know that's the rules. Oh, hello, Merciless. Thank you for the stretch redemption. I appreciate you. A mysterious sequence resets. A mysterious sequence resets? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Drag shallow. Doloth is returned to sender. Drag shallow. Doloth is returned to sender. Drag shallow. Westvale. Westvale. No, Doloth is returned to sender. Let me see if I can buy the upgrade I want yet. I've got 500. No. No. I need more money. Return to sender. Drag shallow. This one. Blue. Turn to sender. Drag shallow. Red. It's a weird time at the moment, but I have all my peoples and I'm happy. I'm glad. I am glad that you're happy, Merciless. Have you been playing lots of cool games? Have been getting up to much? Of course. Amazing. I'm happy to hear. Right, red, blue, return to sender, blue, return to sender, return to sender, red, red, blue, blue, turn to sender, blue, turn to sender, turn to sender, turn to sender, red, turn to sender, red, 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 blue, turn to sender, red, blue, red, blue, turn to sender, red, red, blue, turn to sender, blue, turn to sender, blue, red, red, blue, turn to sender, red, blue. Oh my god. Hello. What a lovely day we're having. Mr. Blythe, good to see you again. Indeed, really makes one feel like they can take on the world. Speaking of which, I believe there should be a package back there for old Mr. Winston. Check on that for me, old sport. Will do. Now, I'm going to let you guys decide for me what we do. So I'm making a vote. I'm going to make a vote. What package do we give Winston? The package addressed for him, his package, or not his package? The package his wife wants us to give to him, or the package that actually came for him is I'm going to make sure everybody can vote. And we're going to make it go for 2 minutes. Create the poll. All right, everybody, put your votes in. I will tally all the votes. I will tally all the votes and make sure. So either we give him the package that actually came for him, or we give him the package that his wife wants us to give to him. Now, for context purposes, his wife brought him back from the dead, and he now inhabits the body of a fisherman that we sent a letter to so that he could possess, basically. You've got about a minute and a bit to get your packages in. We've got one not his package vote over on Kick. We've also got another not his package vote on Twitch. So that's 2 not his package votes. Get your votes in while you can. Maybe that drawer... Maybe this drawer thing is this thing. So sauna would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sauna. And then freezer. Ah. No, it can't be it. Okay, so we've got not his package with 3 votes over on Twitch, and not his package with 1 vote. So not his package. We're not giving this bitch his package. We're giving him the package his wife wants. Excellent, superb, toppest of notches. What wonderful things lie ahead. I can't thank you enough. I've waited so long for this little instrument. I really should wait, but no, I must see it. No, this is wrong. This is not my package. Wife, wait, please. I'll be better this time. Matilda. Winston's distressed cries shift from agonizing to canned, as if he was screaming from inside a very small space, his own voice echoing endlessly around him. With a sharp pop, his body snaps out of existence, leaving only the package he'd held in his hands mere moments ago. Mrs. Blythe? Thank you. Winston was... Your help has done much good and brought an old widow closure. Not even death can change a man's blackened heart. What did you do? Death is... subjective. His soul is simply contained once more as it was before he took his new form. The soul he displaced should be able to... What's going on? Where am I? Hush. All is well. You've just had a bumpy outing. I'll escort you home. I can't remember how I got here. Not to worry. I'll see you're well. And you, Postmaster, my thanks. I hope to not meet again. Unwidowing, aid Matilda in reclaiming her husband. Can we open this? It's a spear. I'm gonna say return to sender. An item arrived in the pneumatic tube. Attention postal worker, infraction code 5801. A package you shipped was required to be scanned first. You are easily replaceable. Don't forget that. Excuse me? Extra volatile? Well, this can't be next to any packages. Neither can this. That can't be next to broken things. That can. Ha! Nailed that shit! Let's go! For being ripped apart! Ripped away from my workplace. Unbelievable. $15 dues. They took the $15 dues away from... Ooh, oh, achievement. In another world, Matilda Blythe remained a kind soul. Oh. Oh, dude. Nailed down. Dude, there's so much to this game too. Just in a very different way. Oh, so many thinkies. Also, I did notice your 7-stream streak, Niskies. I'm so proud. Hello? Can I take any of these? No. Well, I'm gonna post the closet. Can't stop me. I can post it if I want. Drag shallow must be stamped. Return to sender. Drag shallow must be stamped. Return to sender. Doloth. Doloth. Oh my gosh. Concerning. That's definitely something. This game is really peaceful. I genuinely could just do this for ages. It does make me forget that there is puzzles and mysteries to solve, though, genuinely. My brain's just like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Been slapping CS still mainly, been happy because I fixed my Rust, which is like my relax game. Dope. I love that for you, Merciless. Sorry it took me so long to respond. I have been a smidge distracted. Wistfail. Drag shallow is returned to sender. Drag shallow is returned to sender. Drag shallow is returned to sender. Wistfail. Send you to Wistfail. Drag shallow is returned to sender. Doloth Hills and return to sender. Doloth Hills and Doloth Hills. Return to sender. Oh. Doloth Hills must be opened. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Hang on. Return to sender. Yep. Okay, Doloth must be opened. Okay. You're fine. Oh no, there's too many steps. There's too many steps. Okay, it's fine. Drag shallow is returned to sender. Wistfail. Return to sender. Whoops. Wistfail. Doloth is open. Wistfail. 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 Doloth is open. Drag shallow is returned to sender. Doloth is open. Doloth is open. Doloth is open. Return to sender. Doloth is open. Good lord. Okay. Return to sender. Yellow, 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 10 sender. Yellow, red, 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 yellow, red, sender, red. No. I messed up. Whoops. I messed up again. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. It's really hard. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Is there anything else in here maybe? Don't know. Oh god. Wristveil, return to sender. Return to sender, open. Return to sender. Okay. Okay. We're in business. I've always wondered, what does it look like in there when I send those letters through to you? They will know, but I will not, alas. There aren't any lights. I'm forced to sort the mail by taste and smell alone. No lights? I knew the answer would be something interesting. Here are a couple of letters. I'm hoping they make their way back to me at some point to tell me more of what it's like in there. Until then, yes, because that makes complete and total sense. Well, I've got good news. This one will absolutely make it back to you. $6.39. I'm getting closer. I want these symbiotic stamps. Although I do also want this. Why do I care about my lighting? It does look nicer, and it does show you this corner. What does this say? There is no headline today. Interesting. Today is going to be great. Is it? Uh-oh. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? I'm running! No! I'm running back to work! Wait! No! Don't take me! Well, that's just rude, honestly. What? $150 dues! Postal prodigy. Doesn't seem to be anything under my bed. Can I open these? Outgoing calls unallowed in the apartment. I don't know. Pardon me, what is Letters Lost? Letters Lost is a mystery puzzle game.
It always brings a tear to my eye when I see the mail bring people together.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Jack. Also, hello, my darling. Is this a drill? It might be a drill. It might be. Yes, my sweet boy. How can I help you?
Rekindled love and all that.
Okay, I'm calm. Rekindled love and all that,
Good
huh?
work this week.
Thanks, Liv. You're welcome. Money! Okay. Now, are we going to reset back to the start of the week again? Okay. We've got this. Does this This is the same, different. This is also the same. This is how we started last week. I had no idea this existed. I'm so excited to play it. Dude, I played this demo a few months back, and it is literally, I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this for so long. Genuinely. Almond burn. Trying to figure out if that's a clue. Or like maybe... Not time for you to face penance. Well, we do seem to be back.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Liv, are you ever gonna remember who I am?
How'd you know? Do I sound like a Liv?
We've met before. Several times,
Sure, I
actually.
don't know what you're talking about. This is the first day of the rest of your career at the Carnum Isle Post
Uh-huh.
Office.
Can I help you, sir? You've got 15 minutes until din-din time. I can't help you yet. I'm sorry.
Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a big to-do.
I'm in control. I am the male
Look at
czar.
that, nearly time to open. I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresh. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so... Then we're incredible.
Okay, I did that one last
Amon
time.
sure would enjoy... Did I say again? My apologies. Splendid. I'll send... In the meantime, if it ever gets to be too much. Good luck.
Your choices led you here, Guide to mail. Well, doesn't look like we've got any... I don't like these eyeballs. I like the normal light. The normal light was way nicer on my eyeballs. Whist veil. Oh, the post box has disappeared. Ah. All the packages I had from the last week didn't carry over to this week. Oh no. Okay. Does that... Someone makes their way... I work here. Just a simple postmaster. Who are you, metaphorically speaking? I am a mammal hibernating for the winter, hoping that when I wake, the world will be better. That is the most beautiful thing I have ever heard. Just know that even if you emerge and the world isn't as improved as you were hoping, it will be better because you're a part of it again. You can and will make the world a better place just by being in it. Don't forget that. That's incredibly inspiring. Wait, what is this place? How did I get here? Who are you? Have we met? Who are you? What's going on? I see him at the post office with a letter in my hand. I assume I intended to hand this to you. Thanks and goodbye. Thanks. Letters to Doloth. Pills must be opened. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's boring. Okay, drag shallow. Doloth must be opened. Oh, no. Your role has its limits. I don't understand that yet. I haven't figured it out. My brain hasn't been turned on. I think I've been playing too many blueprints. I've been playing too many blueprints. My brain got brokenified. Okay. Red, blue, blue, red, 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 yellow, red, 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 blue, yellow, 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 blue, yellow, yellow. Okay. We saw this. Welcome, how can I help you? Hello, can I help you? The sky is hard to see from here. We read this already from last week. Admirer, exciting. Drop it in the slot. You haven't spoken. Of course, that's my job. Isn't playing a lot of blueprints an ideal way to prep for these games? Yes. 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 But it's also the same week repeated. And so my brain is like many Confucius. Oh. My brain is many Confucius. Should not touch other packages, you say. Employee of the week, Larry. Nothing in there. Can't see the lighthouse. Don't know what danger they're in. Where could I send a book? Town hall. There is so much to this game, and my brain hasn't figured it out yet. Okay, I've already done Wouldn't Be Much of a Post Office, Plenty of Strange, pretty xenophobic. Yeah, you're xenophobic, Brielle. You're xenophobic. I'm gonna give Brielle this next time. Because we gave her her actual package. This time, I want to give her not her package. This time, I'm going to give her not her package. You. All right. You wiggle. Interesting. I think I broke it. My bad. Well, I can tell that the trap door is still there. I haven't figured out how to get in there yet. This is blank. Can I shred this? Shredder only understands letters, dolls, and delicious things. I'm going. Jeez. Yeah. Give me my letter. $98! Is the stuff back? No, the things I posted last week aren't back yet. The things I posted the shoes. Oh. Is there anything out there I can see? Looks like clouds, maybe? I can't change this channel. Maybe I'm supposed to mail the ball somewhere. Don't know. Although the ball's back on the shelf. Curious. Haven't gotten anything for package processing changes. Seems to be fine. Priceless. Oh wait, what does the newspaper say today? Nothing again. Hello, I have a package for you. I'll stamp it and send it. Thank you. Fragile. Do I have enough money yet? No. Letters to Wistvale must be stamped then shredded. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, you heard him. That is a shame. I do love the music in this. Uh-oh. Do you know if this is the same team who made Blueprints? I don't know if this is the same team who made Blueprints. No idea. Shoot. I can have a look for you. It should be on Steam. Let me see if I can... Is erasable stamps. Yes. I do need that now. Beautiful. Drag shallow. Let me have a look for you. Let me see. It is made by Flat 9 Games. It is in the women-led games part of Steam. Flat 9 looks like it's their only thing on Steam, but it does say that it is games similar to Blueprint, Dredge, Outer Wilds, The Seance of Lake Manor, The Stanley Parable. Yeah, so it's similar vibes. Similar vibes, it seems. It's curious, you knew off the dome? Yes, no. But it is very fun. And very, actually, genuinely, like, peaceful. It's very peaceful. which I find very confusing. Good times to be a puzzle gamer? Bruh. Tell me about it, my friend. Pretty sure Cheese and I finished Blueprints today. Pretty sure we solved Blueprints. Congrats, you guys. I know, right? Freaking crazy. We do have a couple things that we haven't, like, tied off yet. We haven't done Dare mode. We haven't done Curse mode. But we've done basically everything else. So, those are the only 2 achievements that we've missed. We've done all the puzzles. We got a very conclusive, this is the end. So, very excited about it. Can I help you? You ever wonder where the mail really goes? Like, really goes? No clue. I just work here. But do you ever really know? Once it leaves your hands, was it ever there at all? Could go anywhere, could go nowhere. You're sounding a little paranoid. Maybe. There's paranoia when tentacles follow you around corners. I looked each letter I've sent for the last 3 years, and when I close my eyes, I think I can see where they went. Half of them never arrived, the other half arrived somewhere else entirely. Send this one along, please. My tongue is dry. Okay. Weirdo. You're back. Didn't have an address. I could do my best. Got it. Now I know who to give this to. I learned that last week. I want to send all these to somebody in Westvale. Whoops. Drag shallow. Oh. There we go, that's better. Drag shallow and Westvale. And Westvale. Drag shallow, Westvale, drag shallow, Doloth. Westvale, 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 drag shallow, Westvale, Doloth, drag shallow, Westvale. I'm gonna shred everything to Westvale. Drag shallow. I have an idea for a horror puzzle game, but I fear the twist at the end will be too dark or ill-received. Hell no! Never doubt yourself. Never. Don't be scared. I love dark and twisted shit. There is not many things. There is not many things at all that would stop me from playing the game. One of the only things is it's boring. Like, I play games where people stab each other's eyes out, balls out, alright? And it's graphic. I play games based on suicide. I play games based on sexual assault and murder. There are not many topics that would stop me from playing a game. Never be afraid to follow your heart and your dreams. If you've got an idea, you should follow it. You should do it. Don't be scared. Lots of people are gonna fucking not like whatever you do. That's the way of the world. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. You got this, and I believe in you. Have you played any of Ludo or Regression? Sounds familiar, but I don't think so. I don't know why they sound familiar. Can you give me a general gist? Mail to drag Shallow Bay must be stamped return to sender. Alright. Mail to drag Shallow must be stamped return to sender. Horror puzzle games where you explore a house that may or may not be haunted and find clues about what happened to the residents. No, I haven't played it, but fuck, that sounds right up my alley. That sounds literally right up my alley. There's a game that's out right now that I do have, that I do intend to finish, called Forbidden Solitaire. It's got similar vibes to... if you've ever played Inscription, it has similar Inscription vibes, but definitely darker. And based on murder and yeah, and self-mutilation and a lot of different other things. Are you new here? Are you sure you've been trained enough to do this? Prove it to me by sending all of these correctly. If you make a mistake, I'll know. Okay, bud. Relax. Drag Shallow Bay must be stamped return to sender. Understood. Interesting, I like a deck builder game. Forbidden Solitaire is like Solitaire, but it's got Inscription vibes. If you have a look at the, what's it called? The trailer on Steam, it should give you a better idea. For sure. It's so fun though. I was really enjoying it. I played the demo for that too. I had a huge demo day a while back where I played a whole bunch of different games and oh my god, all of them were so good, it was almost criminal. Like, I just don't have enough time in my day or money in my bank to play all the games that I want to play. It's a terrible time. It's a terrible time. I want to be able to do all the things. Please, I beg of you. I also love Solitaire. Honestly, vibes. So do I. It's not exactly Solitaire. It's slightly different, but it's basically Solitaire. It's a big mood. I hath returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Suki. How was your trip? Did you get paid? Did you get the monies? The sweet, sweet money. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sweet, sweet money. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I may or may not have hit a pothole and had a PC fly out of my bike carrier. Oh no. fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Howdy sis, how's you? Hey Rex, how are you doing, my friend? It has been a while since I have seen your delicious face. How are you doing? Good, I hope. Hope you're keeping safe. Keeping yourself well. Stampy. Stampy. Also not yet. People weren't at the office, so we'll send a reminder with a late payment fee for adjustment. Fair enough. I hope that it gets resolved before too long. And I hope that there's not any major issues. All right. Hello. Hi again. Form is good. Almost like fate. Is everything all right? No shoes, no service. You should be able to get some shoes in town. No worries. You have anything to mail. Most come here do. No, I mean we can talk. That's very sweet of you. Do you talk to a lot of fish? That's interesting. It's interesting. This is the same conversation as last week. Safe parting. Hello. You look new. Yes, I do take passages. I wouldn't be a postmaster if I couldn't do that. Have a lovely day. Bye. Duluth Hills. Drag Shallow is returned to sender. This is not Drag Shallow, so we're okay. Pachow! All right. Brain all over the place lately, but I'm managing? Yes, well, I mean, that's totally understandable. You have had a hell of a time lately. Do not feel bad for needing a little bit of time to chill yourself out. Oh no. That shouldn't touch broken sections of thing. That shouldn't touch broken sections of thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yay! Okay. Just some crust plus just some. Oh well. Read the PC. It wasn't turning on in the first place, so not a major uh-oh moment. Just some cracked plastic pieces now. Rest looks fine. Tried changing a dose of med. Turned out it was load bearing. Oh no. Spaghetti. Oh no, spaghetti. Oh no. Oh no, spaghetti. Money. Now, can we talk to the painting again? Will it let me talk to the painting? I don't know. No, it was faster than this. There's nothing in here. I haven't figured it out yet. There's so much that I haven't figured out yet. At least it stopped yelling at me in the mornings. Now, what do we have to do? Drag shallow return to sender. Send blank mail anywhere. Okay. Blank mail anywhere. Drag shallow return to sender. Westphal. Scan. Oh my gosh. It's gotten to the point where there is a lot to think about doing all the post, but I'm having a great time. I am still also healing from surgery. I'm 3 weeks in at the moment, 3 weeks to go before the first kind of hump is over. So I might call it earlier than I normally would if I need to. Probably. Send these off, no problem. I can do that for you. Westvale. Do all the packages first. I am healing really, really well, by the way, for those of you who are following my healing journey. I am healing really well. Still got a little bit of pain here and there. But nothing too crazy. Hang on. There's things. Oh no, okay. Maybe you go there. You go here. You go here. You go here. You can rotate. You rotate. You don't want to touch no pack images. You don't want to be near an edge. So I could put you there. Yeah. That's going to have to be the way that I do it. All right. Lol, PC looks fine. Minus is some small dents. Now time to diagnose the big issue now. Well, okay then. Drag shallow return to sender. Blank mail to anywhere. Wait. Can I post it? Can I buy postage? No. But what if I get more motivational post images? What day is it? Just now isn't today. Yes, that's probably what I meant. Every day feels the same on this island. Is that normal? Do you want a calendar? Gotta run. Left the passive goods on the desk for you. Maybe I'll see you next week. Maybe I already have. Okay. It's coming back directly to you. Have a great day, I guess. Okay, Deloth. Red and yellow and return to sender. Red and return to sender and something. Oh, whoops. And this person. And red. And this person. Essentially, the idea is a horror puzzle game and you play as an unreliable narrator. The clues you find reveal two sides to the same story. You take pills to balance your sanity and find different clues depending on your sanity levels, but if you reach 0 sanity, your day ends and you wake up in a random room. Now that sounds interesting. Gives me some like Cthulhu-esque vibes. Have you ever played, what's it bloody called? Mansions of Madness, I think, is what it's called. Haven't played it yet, but so many people have told me I need to. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it would be right up your alley. The board game is really in-depth and really amazing. And it also has a phone app that you can use to be the narrator. So you don't have to have like another person that's like a DM that's like organizing it for you. It does all the stuff for you, which is great. So you can just grab yourself and your people and try to figure it out yourself, which is a lot of fun, and I really like it. Cheese and I play it all the time, and they're really difficult to solve too, and like kind of sort yourself out and like make sure that you've got enough time because everything's timed, and like but it's so good. It's so good. I tried painting the minis from that, but they were a nightmare to seal. Yeah, I have not painted mine. I am too scared to start painting minis. I've got ideas for them, but like I already have so many crafting things that my brain just goes, do I really need more crafting things? I don't know. I don't know if I need more crafting things. No, wait. No, wait. Wait, no. Wait, no, I wasn't done. Wait, no, I was still working. Wait, there was a person at the... Wait, my job. No! I prefer elder sign, fast and click-clackety. Click-clacky. I only messed up once, though. That's okay. I don't know what I am missing. Although I tell you what I do want is I want a fucking snack. And it's also time for me to feed the boy real fast. So hold on to your hats. I will be right back. Where's my button? I know what buttons are. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you. Oh, I needed to feed my cat and then also got myself a little treaty of some cucumbers and some yogurt. Hell yeah. Right, now let's get going. I did forget what I was in the middle of doing, I will be honest. I know we slept, but I forget. The Loth Hills have to be returned to sender. Okay, noted. Ah! Hello, cat, can I help you? Is there something I'm able to assist you with, my love? No, mother, I just want to stand here and be annoying. Okay, well, you're well within your rights to do that, for sure. You are not allowed to try and tip over my monitor, though. That's illegal. And you are too heavy for me to carry, and I can't kick you off my desk because Dad's not here. He's at work. I can't. Help. I need an adult. Oi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please stop being a nuisance. You can take pills to balance. I read that one already. Turns out there was a short on the back of the motherboard, so dead chip's dead. Oh no, I can clearly see burn marks. Oh no. Oh no. Drag shallow. Drag shallow. Twist fail. Oh my gosh, there's so much mail. There's so much mail, I actually need to concentrate so I can make sure that this mail is correct. Oh my god. No. Okay. Nope, messed that up already. Doloth is returned to sender. Doloth is returned to sender. Oh my gosh. Doloth is returned to sender. Nope. Doloth is returned to sender. Doloth is returned to sender. Oh my gosh. There's so much post. There's so much post. Doloth return to sender. Okay. No! Wait! Okay. Return to sender. Red, blue, sender. Blue, red, red. No. Return to sender. Blue, red, blue, blue, sender. Blue, sender. Blue, blue, red, sender. Red, red, blue, blue, sender, 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 blue, sender, blue, 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 red, blue, blue, red, 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 blue, blue, sender, red, sender, 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 blue, red, red, sender, 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 red, yellow, shit! Red, blue, sender, sender, blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue. Oh my god. Doloth is returned to sender. Get a replacement motherboard off AliExpress. In the end, it's revealed that your character is dying from a brain tumor. The pills you take are your medication. The character has built a fortress around their self-paranoia, trying to keep everyone out, but then has to escape it. I want to play on the psychology of, is my insanity the truth or a delusion? And these meds make me feel better. Do I really need them if I'm better? Oh, that sounds so good. Weird. Hey, buddy. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. Thanks for asking. Being PB in italics is a dream come true. I love being PB in italics. I miss PB. I miss PB so much. But I am not awake when PB is awake. Package in hand. Welcome back. I shall check. And now I need to give you this package. Sorry, I'll be back. It is yours, though. But it is yours. Might have lost yours. Aww. But she doesn't want my package that I wanted to give her. God damn it. So much wizard magic. Did I mute myself by accident? Have I been muted for a while and I forgot? Uh-oh. I don't know when I muted myself. Blank mail to connect anywhere. Okay. Italics. Oh my god, Cyclops has arrived in Rivals. Yes, he has. It was today, I believe. When the update came out, which means it should have gone live about 2 hours ago. magic, I tell you. So much magic. So much magic. Whist fail. Slash me without the space. I'll be back. You can't go up against any broken bits, which means you need to be here. And you need to be here, question mark. You need to be here. You can be here. You can be here. You can be here. You can be here. Oh no, you can't. Okay. That's all I can send for today. To me, my axe bed. Good luck. Letters to Dolith must be stamped and shredded. Whistvale must be opened. Whistvale opened. Whistvale opened. Doloth stamped and shredded. Doloth stamped and shredded. Whistvale opened. Doloth stamped and shredded. Doloth stamped and shredded. Whoops. Whistvale opened. Doloth stamped and shredded. Whistvale opened. Whistvale opened. Doloth stamped and shredded. Whistvale opened. Doloth stamped and shredded. Whistvale opened. Uh-oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Doloth stamped and shredded. Doloth stamped and shredded. Doloth stamped and shredded. Doloth stamped and shredded. Whistvale opened. Whistvale opened. Oh my god. Made me chuckle. Lol. Slash me without the space. That's Suki for you. Doloth stamped and shredded. Doloth stamped and shredded. Stamped and shredded. Okay. $344. Okay. Dang it! Is there anything in here that tells me? No. What does this do? What if I drink all of the coffee? What if I drink all of the coffee? Youth lingo! Jingles miserably across the floor. Oh no, am I going blind? Oh. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking all the coffee. Help! 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 I need an adult. Help! I don't think coffee's supposed to do this. Help! That's not what coffee does. Help! Money! Hell yeah. We're drunk, to be honest. Honestly. Yeah. Despite laying down? True. True facts right there.
See,
What?
this is the kind of performance I expected from the start. I suppose it's a good thing you made it here at all, but you sure took your time.
Huh? End of the week already? No, hang on a minute. No, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Why did I get no money? What? What? Snacks are great. Especially cucumbers. 50 out of 10. Oh my god. This is terrible.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up, and you've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art Westvale branch.
Maybe I'm missing something. We can set up Google Form for adding the games, by the way. Auto make a sheet. Ooh.
My name is Liv.
Hell
I'm with the
yeah.
main branch, and I'll be doing everything I can to make sure you're the best postal worker you can be. How does that sound?
I wish I knew what was going on.
I think we're going to get along splendidly. Would you look at that? Nearly time to open. I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresher on how to process the mail. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again. Splendid. I'll send him over post-haste.
I don't trust you, Liv.
In the meantime, keep in mind what I told you and you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember. Good luck. Talk soon.
493. Okay. Westvale. Drag Shallow Bay. The Loth. Drag Shallow Bay. Drag Shallow. Maybe I should be opening, because the reason I didn't open mail was because it made me lose significant money, and I wanted to upgrade my shit first. But maybe if I upgrade my shit and it resets a week one time, I can start like just fucking with shit. But I want to build up all of my like abilities to make sure that I can do stuff easier. And he doesn't show up either. Drag shallow, stamped and shredded, huh? Looks like that's a permanent upgrade. So that's good to know. The upgrades between weeks don't disappear. Which you'd fucking hope so, because if it disappeared, I would be so mad. Someone's at the window. Blue is shredded. Blue is shredded. Blue is shredded. Blue is shredded. It's you again. I like your words. Do you have something to mail or not? What did you do? Dunk it in the ocean? I can't mail a sopping wet because it'll fall apart. We'll have to rely on the sea to bring it to her. Interesting. So just flat out denying her means she takes it with her. Interesting. My brain is thinking. Letter in a bottle, Sitch. Exactly. Looks like this disappears too. Oh! It's what's his name? He's in here too. He's in that picture too. Oh! I hate it here. Every week seems like the same. I always wake up in that stupid prison with the stupid puzzles to solve to get out. Really, a loose stone with a key on it? Why does a post office even have a dungeon? And the letters and packages change, but I swear I see the same customers week after week. It feels like I'm living through the same dull days. Something has to change.
I don't even remember any of the trauma, and business is booming.
What an inspiring tale, David. For the listeners, that is, since I already knew it. What are you calling in about today, and how can I help you?
Oh, yes. Lately I have been struggling to remember where I live. I stayed in the wrong house for an entire week before the people living there remembered I wasn't part of their family. So when I eventually did get out...
I'll stop you right there. I know what you're asking, David, and I have good news. My site is showing me a lot of bits and pieces of information that will likely make sense to you. So really, take some time to ponder.
Ooh, wait a minute.
I see clouds congregating over a single point on the island, surrounded by many, many trees. I see an animal as well, maybe a fish or some sort of rodent, perhaps. It's calling to you. It's saying, find me. When the tide washes or the scent of lavender. It's unclear. Does that mean anything to you, David? David. Oh, I forgot. I hung up on him already. Of course it means something to him. He'll be home in no time, I'm sure. And if you
Barry
show him
Runner.
your homes, give him all of that information.
You request edit access to customize the theme. Alrighty, no worries. Dropping off my letter. I need the money. My son wants to be a postal worker when he grows up, and you should have seen his face when he saw you coming. It was an honor to have you join us, so swing by whenever. Yes, it was a lovely evening, and that was definitely me. Interesting. Interesting.
And he'll be right on his way. That's all for today, friends.
Drag
But come
shallow.
back tomorrow for more enlightenment here on
Stamped and shredded.
Carnim Isle where your voice matters. Even though I already know what you're going to say. Keep reflecting. And
I'm
I'll
hoping that
speak
the
to you
radio might also
tomorrow.
give me some pointers or some things, extra things to think about. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait, no, I wasn't done. Wait, no, I need my days to be longer. Wait, no, give me back my job. Sisyphus? Is that me? So the things that I sold, your username is still one of my faves. I'm glad. So the things that I posted to people did not come back. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's a boat. Huh. Huh. That's Dulles. Deloth returned to sender. Understood. That little owl demon with the crown. Oh, is it? I will copy details over from the existing list in a sec as well. Alrighty, no worries. Sounds good. There's so many little aspects in this that my brain is trying to think of, and I just don't know like where to look. Does that make sense? Like, because it's pulling me in so many different directions, I don't know what to focus on. And I also don't know what to try yet. Like, I haven't quite figured out what to try to like do different things and to have different outcomes. I haven't quite figured out what it wants from me. Deloth must be stamped. Return to sender. Deloth is returned to sender. Deloth is returned to sender. And I also am so fucking autistic that not doing my job seems like the worst possible option. I don't want to not do my job. I want to do my job. I want to send the mail. It's enjoyable. Maybe that's also the problem. Maybe because I keep doing my job, maybe it won't progress. But it's not my fault. I want to send a mail. Well, that weird guy did tell me that I should be trying different things and that I shouldn't just do my job. I should not be doing my job to see what happens. But I want a job. What part of your job as a player is to not do some of your job? Does that help? No, it doesn't help. No, my mail sorting job. My mail sorting. I just want to be a good worker. Get my pay. The makers of the game designed it because they want you to not do your job a little bit. No! My job! Oh, my job! See, I feel like I can do my... I will be able to not do my job if I can get things into a certain place where I'm able to do things really fast. Which means I won't need the money because I'll be able to do the things really fast. Which means I won't feel bad about not doing my job because I will have the money to have the upgrades. And if I have the money to have the upgrades, then I can stop doing my job. Because then I don't have an aim. My justification is intense. Dang it! I still haven't figured this out either. I'm sorry I haven't seen her. Do you have proof that she's missing? Ooh, that's something different. I did that instead. The other couple weeks, I just took her post and sent it to places. But nothing happened. So maybe if I just tell her to fuck off. Huh? Oh, that would be helpful. But I really want these. I want flying stamps. Is there something about increasing the palette? Didn't he say there was like a palette? Wait, we can listen to records. I want this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get some brassy stamps too. YOLO. Are my stamps nice now? They are nice. Okay. Uh-oh. I mailed the letter using the wrong chute. Well, go suck a dick. I already uncovered this secret in here, which was the code for this, which gave me the key to Amon's thingo. But I haven't seen Amon for weeks. I don't know where to look. My thinking juices. I mean, this is all disheveled. I looked in there. Read those. And I know that there's that trapdoor in the ceiling downstairs. What about, does pausing unlock it? No. Sad about it. Pausing unlocked the other door from the other room. I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's no rules today for parcels. No rules for parcels. I like that the stamps now give a satisfying thunk when they stamp now, because we got brass ones. Thunk. It's nice. Satisfying thunk. Okay. What are my rules today? Letters to drag shallow must be stamped and shredded. I already tried shredding my hand. That didn't do anything. I'm just trying to think while I'm doing my nice repetitive stamping. I'm just trying to kind of figure out what my other options are. Like, I can't really think of ways to go or things to do differently aside from just, like, refusing. Oh, there's even more post? Hang on a minute, I just finished that. Hey. None of that. Thank you. Didn't I do this already? Did I? I don't remember. All my days are blending into one. You just don't want to be near other packages. You don't want to be near an edge. Am I more than you bargained for yet? Oh, I'm dying to tell you anything. Maybe you count? Can I post this? I'm posting someone a random ass thingamajig. Record player! Okay. Sounds of Carnum, number 1. What do you got? What do you got for me? That's very subtle. Okay. What is 2? Okay. I don't have 3. What's 5? Can I not change the record? Apparently it's illegal. Oh no, look at all my posts. Wait, hang on. I got an idea. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. It doesn't do what I thought it would. Oh. Oh no! I guess I gotta go to bed. Oh no! What if for a whole week I ignore the phone, I ignore my duties, I don't talk to anybody, I don't do shit, I just stay there. So me IRL, shame twin. Alright, but we have to wait for the week to reset. Or what if I just open everything? Whoa! What is that? That's a spear. Goggles? I don't know what this is. What is this? These are billows, aren't they? Aren't these some billows? Look like billows to me. Don't worry, we got this. I'm shredding every letter. This is 100% what I'm supposed to do, right? Shred every letter. Do you reckon if I just keep shredding that they'll get mad at me? I'm curious. No stamping. Only shredding. No stamping. Only shred. These people don't need their post. Trust me. It's just going to be advertisements for a house with no bedrooms. You get arrested IRL, I think, for committing a felony. That's true. Opening other people's mail is a felony. I remember that. Someone's at the window. I'm busy. I'm shredding letters. Come back later. Ah! I shredded myself by accident. Your mind feels scarred even further. Existing in that place without a protection is impossible? What? What? Do you see that? There are letters on the desk that say you backwards and mirrored. Why are you? I'm shredding everything. You can't stop me. Shred 100 letters. Fuck yeah. I got an achievement. I found the quick way. It's this. Shred yourself next time. Okay. I'm shredding myself. That didn't work. Well, that's a shame. I wonder, can I? Is there like anything else? Is there like something hiding somewhere? There's a lot of dark corners. Oh, I can just go to sleep? Dude. What if I just sleep through the whole week? I didn't see shit. Exactly. This isn't important, right? This isn't important, right? What the hell is this? How did this fit in that tiny box? What? I was hoping it would break. It didn't. I'm sad about it. This doesn't look what I think it's supposed to be. How do these things fit in the tiny boxes? See, I want to know how I get up here. The keys don't work. Ooh. I can burn the letters instead. Perfect. Solved it. We just burn everything. Nobody needs their post. Just burn it. Then there's no evidence. Didn't even shred it. Just set everything on fire. Solved. Fixed it. Wonder if I can... I know I can shred parcels. But I have to upgrade to parcels. Nope.
Oh, hey.
Hello, Little Lost Harrison. Welcome, friend. I'm currently being a jerk to the post office. How are you doing there? Wonderful! I love your game. I played it when it was a demo. And you're welcome. Yeah, don't worry about it. No one has seen any crimes being committed. I swear this is not a felony. Everything is totally fine. Pay no attention to the crimes happening in the corner, okay? It's all good. It's a pleasure to meet you. I played it when it was a demo on Steam in the Steam Demo Festo a couple months back. Fell in love with it then. I'm even more in love with it now. I haven't... I want so badly to know what's in this ceiling tile. I want so badly to know. I haven't figured it out yet. I will. I will. If Liv catches us and I'm not a snitch, your antics are safe with me. Awesome. Amazing. Good morning, I think. Maybe evening. Hard to tell these days. You're way off. Maybe go back to bed. Yes, actually. That sounds like a lovely idea. Bye then. Bye. This isn't a post office. Come back never. Who's Liv and how do we avoid them? Just don't answer the phone. That's my tip. Don't answer the phone. She can't yell at you. If you don't answer the phone, then she doesn't know who you are, okay? That's what I'm thinking. I also haven't seen this pneumatic tube message, actually. What does it say when I burn the mail? No, wait, come back! I need you! I need you! You burnt and destroyed a letter in error. Playing with fire is not permitted while on the clock. While on the clock? What if I play with fire off the clock? Is there fire upstairs? Do we have fire in here? Do we have candles in here? Although I have realized that I might have boo-booed because I did mail some items out to random people from my house. But it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure we didn't need those shoes I could touch. Surely not. She can't fire us all! Exactly. Putting the lost in letter lost today while on the clock. Loophole time. We are in a loophole. We are. We're definitely in a loophole. I'm gonna post the toilet paper and no one can stop me. Where am I gonna post it? Nobody knows. I'm gonna post it to... wait. Isn't there a bed and breakfast? Wait, no. Send the toilet paper. Send the toilet paper to off-island cargo shipping. Send one roll of toilet paper to the cargo shipping. They can do it instead. Priceless! The toilet paper is priceless. You hear that? This is expensive toilet paper. This is expensive loo roll. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Expensive loo roll. Good to know that the magnifying glass that I sent to random person anonymous yesterday has not come back. Good to know. I don't think they will ever come back. That's my theory. Although I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know. What are you? Are you a tampon? No. You can't be. You look like pinchies. Free toilet paper in this economy? Very generous. That's what I was thinking. I mean, satchel of some kind. I feel bad for not posting post. Oh no, Liv, what's gonna happen if I close the custodian closet and stand in the corner? No! No! My job! I was doing it so well, I swear. I swears it. I swears it. Indicate you were bad with authority and on your employee application. Oh, beautiful. That's a beautiful achievement to get. Beautiful. Okay, so we've gotten, these are the achievements we've gotten today. We've gotten bad with authority, shred 100 letters. I shredded myself. I shredded myself. We aided Matilda in reclaiming her husband. And we did that. But, you're not a bug. I say, is it a bug? I might have pressed a button. Who knows? Maybe opening the bug screen is a bug in itself. Next week, I want to try and, if I can, not answer the phone, not talk to anybody, not send any letters, not open any letters, just stand there and look pretty all week. That's my plan. I forgot the specific name. Used on maps to judge distance. Wait. Used on maps to judge... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? I have so many questions. I also don't know if this opens... Can I, like, use it to open... No. And I know that there's the this... Right? Can I cut it open? Can I open it with the dungeon key? Or my cell key? Or... What have I got? I've got... Where did you go, my shadow? I can't see you. I haven't figured that out yet. I think this might be... Whoops, I forgot that I turned the lights off. Shit. I think this might be something to do with this. Because it's the same kind of setting. And centralized main exit once you're all done. Left instructions to find me high up and out of sight. Amara. Because I thought that it was telling me if this is the sauna, then it goes to the freezer, then to pigeon housing, then to community garden, then to kitchen, then to penthouse, then to weight room, then to nursery, and out the exit. But then it just resets. So maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm missing something else. Calipers? Oh! Yeah, they might be, for sure. They're a type of caliper. I associate them with maps. Oh! Honestly? Yeah, fair. Completely fair. Also, I love that all of the post is still here. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Well, where did you want to go? Drag shallow. Wistvale is returned to sender. All right, well, shit. We might as well just free up some office. Right? Oh, Jesus. Wistvale is returned to sender. Wistvale is returned to sender. Dolorith Hills. Dolorith Hills. Okay. I'm freeing up space, okay? I swear I'm not being helpful. I'm just freeing up space. I swear my autism is not getting the better of me right now. I swear it. I'm in denial. Also, explain. Wait! Oh no, I got excited. Never mind, I take it back. I take it all back. It's just a science. Ah, dang it. Although, what if you could see something through this? That would be cool as heck. I wonder if there is if there's a tool that you could find in one of the packages that tells you that you have to, I don't know, like one of those, what are they called? Those like wish stones, those fairy stones that they have like a hole in the middle, and supposedly if you look through them, it like shows you magic. Does anybody know those things? Is that just me? It might just be me. Might be something to combine with it. Might be. Although I haven't seen anything that implies that they would connect. Ooh, I need to send this to someone? Let's send this to... what place serves drinks? Wait, Plano, Tuning, and Thingo, Majigo. Oh, return to sender. Never mind, I take it all back. Donuts are fairy stones. Noted. Hey now. They could be, actually, genuinely. I think it was something like they were a stone that was like naturally like formed in like a river that had a hole in the center of it. I don't remember what they're called. I feel like they've got a name. I do feel like they've got a name. I just don't remember what they are. I don't remember what they are. Clean! There was one in Bridge to Terabithia. There was one in Bridge to Terabithia. There was one. You are correct. That's not drag shallow. That's drag shallow. What are you? Cumbersome. Handle with strength. I'm strong. Not scrying stone? No, I think isn't a scrying stone like tied to a string and like you use it to like swing back and forth? Yes, can I help you? Psst, thank you. I'm already standing at the customer window talking to you. I'd like to send this letter but very discreetly, if you catch my drift. What do you mean by discreetly? I don't want anyone to see that I sent this letter. How would anyone see that? Hurry up and get it sent before someone sees. Well, now I just might shred it instead. I need to run. Remember what I said. Discreetly. Uh-huh. Dear, I'm not sure I would call my house ancient, but I guess I'm not sure when it was built. I never found the blueprints, and the basement sure is deep. I don't know. I don't like to think about it too much. Well, since things to Lost Hills have to be opened anyway. Oh no! Loophole. A hagstone or a witchstone. That's the thing! That's totally the thing. Lost Hills! Scan. Stamp. Apparently not in Bridge to Terabithia, but in Spiderwick Chronicles and Coraline. Yes, that was 100% where I saw the other thing, for sure. What is with all the parcels to Lost Hills? What if I just don't scan them? Oh no! Whatever will we do? I forgot to do my job most of the day. Diddums. I think Liv's gonna be mad at me. I hope she doesn't fire me. All right. We're almost up to week 4. Hey! I got $73 reduce. Okay. Okay. I want to get through the end. Aha! End of the week! Okay.
The bare minimum isn't something to aspire towards, rookie.
Yes, it is!
Go on, exceed your mail processing limits and impress me next week.
What if I don't want to? What if no? What if I get worse? I only decided to start being an asshole halfway through the week. I've got asshole things to do. Hiya. I don't want to answer the phone. No, you can't make me.
Morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Hell looks much more like a post office than I imagined.
You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art Wistvale branch. My name is Liv. I'm over at the main branch, and I'll be doing everything
Hi,
I can to make sure
Liv.
you're the best postal worker you can be. How does that sound?
It's like you're not even listening to me.
Wonderful. I think we're going to get along
Water,
splendidly.
drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Hello, Borbs. Do I want to make myself even sadder and rewatch Bridge to Terabithia? No. No, you absolutely
Look at
do
that.
not.
Nearly time to open.
Does she live up to the hype? No, she doesn't.
I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresher on how
Where did Amon
fresh
go?
air would do him
Bring him
good,
back
and
to
I know
me.
he's so splendid. I'll send him over post-haste. In the meantime, keep in mind what I told you and you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
Is it?
Good luck.
Are they? Am I Amon now? Okay, so... Oh no, I pressed F11. That's what it is! My F11 is the same button that I pressed to open up my achievement window. That makes more sense. Okay. So there's a couple of achievements that I do want to try. Ooh. There's 35 hidden achievements in this place? Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. All right, I want to try not sending any mail. That's what I'm going to try doing. I'm not going to send no mail, no how. No mail is getting sent today. Hello, it's Amon! Amon, this place is dangerous, you have to help me. My achievement today is to not hurt anyone today. Brilliant, perfect, 20 out of 10. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you today? Run! Find someone who can help! Okay. When we spoke to him last time, we did say I found this letter for you. And that did take us to a further along place. Maybe if I... has Liv trapped you here as well? Liv? Trapped by Liv? That sounds so strangely familiar. I also remember a letter. I need that letter. Perhaps you can help find it, but... Sorry, who are you today? I found this letter for you. A letter for me? What is this? Read it. Maybe it will help you remember. Help me remember. Amon's eyes widen as he reads through the contents of the letter. So I found a way out. Am I free? But then why am I still here if I escaped? Are they still looking for me? Why don't you remember anything? My mind feels so foggy. I guess I didn't make it very far after getting out, but I'm not so sure. I only remember bits and pieces, but it's slowly coming back. Wait, who are you? I filled out a job application and woke up in a dungeon. Not sure beyond that. Dungeon. I remember now. You need to get out of there immediately. I think I remember how I escaped. Please tell me what I need to do. My memory is still hazy, but I remember there was a code. You have to call the help service line. I think it's 6245. 6245, and then what? And then you... Amon's eyes glaze over for a moment as he stares vacantly towards you. Wait, don't fade away yet. Call 6245. The code is, it's on the letter I give you. I remember. Read the letter. I hid it in the name somehow. There is no Frank Boggin. I made up the name to help me remember, but what was the code? The first or the last name? Do you have the letter with you? The letter is, it's... Oh, you startled me. I'm Amand. I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone in Drag Shallow, but you need to use the name on the letter to escape. Hold on to it. Amand, don't let it drag you back into the fog. Yes, that sounds nice. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. No, Amand! No! Frank Boggin, 5555. Okay, hang on. I need to write this down. Hold. I need to write this down. This might be a cipher. I got my big ass notepad. And my pens. Okay. Frank Boggin. Frank Boggin. Now, if it's the first name, the only thing that I can think of with the context that I have is that it's a number cipher, like that one in Blueprints that we tried to figure out the other day, where every letter was associated with a number, which would mean that A, B, C, D, E, F. F is 6. R would be, hang on, I think I've still got my Blueprints notes. Let me have a look. R would be 18. A would be 1. N would be 14 and K would be 11. Oh, but that thing on the helpline does give you words to say like alpha and other things. Wait, let me see if I can... Keys go in doors that have keyholes. First or last name?
Well, that was interesting.
Is it
I
Liv?
wouldn't pay much attention to his ramblings, rookie. They're more likely to waste your time than lead you anywhere.
2. O is 15. G is 7. 15, 7, 7, 1, 14. That might be the wrong thing. It might be like the army code with the words. So like A would be alpha, O would
Keep your
be
head down, power through, and you'll be just fine.
what is it? Alpha, beta. I don't remember all the things. If he can get out of this hellhole, then so can I.
Sure he got out. Does it seem like he's perfectly safe and sound on the other side?
Is there something you're not telling me, Liv?
What kind of silly idea is that? I'm your boss. It's my job to make sure you have an accurate view of the truth at all times. Now be a good little postal employee and
I don't want to get back to work. 6, 2, shit. 6, 2, 4, 5.
Greetings.
name of value.
You may access the following.
Other.
Use your petition to speak with if you wish to attempt to connect to the returning to the menu. You may access the following commands. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Omicron.
Beta, Omicron, Gamma, Gamma, Alpha.
Input complete. Was your code valid?
Yes.
Correct.
Oh
The
no.
system is a very important part of we
There's
would
no
like to remind you
N.
that an excess of false reports to the system may result in the person returning. You may access the following commands. Your petition to speak with the other. If you wish to attempt to connect to the other directly, please dial
S
5.
S S 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5.
Returning. You may access the following commands. You selected mail controls. Here, default mail amounts. Please take a moment to consider if you view yourself as an employee who values a challenge or an employee who settles for the bare minimum.
Consider nothing at all.
Reflection has concluded. You may access the following command.
End
No
goal. Okay. There's that guy again. There's that guy over there. He's over here in this picture. Can I grab anything from here? No. Is there anything on the ceiling, maybe? Or in between bookshelves? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, record. Ooh, can I play a different record? What was that one? This is nailed down. Sharpener. A sharpener. Can I grab anything from the shelves, maybe? This isn't nailed down. This seems to have no use. My anus, it has no use. Oh. Calculator. I can scan it, I just don't need to post it anywhere. I'm gonna put it here, where it belongs. The center table. Pachow! See, I can't stop my fucking brain from doing this my goddamn job. My brain likes it too much. My brain likes doing it too much. It's too fun and enjoyable and peaceful. It's too enjoyable. I like it too much. Hiya! Wait. Hiya! Hiya! Did that wiggle? I saw you. Lothiel's skiing. My cheek. Oh wait, I already read that. Never mind. Never mind, I take it all back. Hello, says Nah. What do you need? Do you have something to mail? I like your words. Can I help you with something? I'm sure it'll dry. Do not know where my admirer sleeps, but if I know their heart, they will follow my footstools. You will give it to them when they arrive. Do you know the person's name? Discernible at first glance. I still don't know who to give that to, because I tried giving that to the hunter lady, but she seemed to not want it. And we did this guy before. You again? Seriously? Feel your lips move. Yes, I'm trapped or whatever. What's my riddle? Deducted from my paycheck? Hang on a minute. Do I get money for guessing correctly? They provide a temporary gift in exchange for a permanent curse. Moles don't fatten up their prey. Where did you hear that? Silence! Blasphemy will not save you here! First riddle! I can only be caught but can never be thrown. What am I? A cold. Oh my god, he actually told me it was correct this time! Your fingers twitch as the mole's fangs sink deeper into your neck. Oh. Images begin to appear in your mind, brief flashes of your existence flittering in front of you. Have you actually even seen a mole? They exist in my every waking thought, dream, and nightmare. You merely learned to fear the mole. I was born into that fear. Second riddle! What can travel great distances without ever leaving its corner? No! I meant to click a stamp! No! I meant to click a stamp! I'm sorry, Mr. Mole. Well, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Mole. You should change careers and write mole fanfiction. Your current battle for life and death is not a fiction. It is a nightmare and one that you will not easily escape. And besides, the market for mole fanfiction dried up years ago. Third riddle! I love this guy. I love and hate this guy. Oh my god. I am 2 in a corner but 1 in a room. 0 in a house but 1 in a shelter. What am I? The letter R. You scream as you are jolted awake from your deep slumber. Your heart threatens to burst forth from your chest as you struggle to catch your breath. Are you alive? What happened? Where did the mole go? Your hand darts back to the back of your neck where its fangs pierced your skin mere moments ago but find nothing. A cold draft pushes its way through your window and sends a shiver up your spine. It was only a dream. You let out a sigh of relief and slowly lower yourself back into your bed as something catches your eye. Is that a bloody paw print on the floor or just a trick of the shadows? You shake your head as you close your eyes. It was only a dream. Or was it? If you don't leave soon, you will actually put me to sleep. I keep clicking the wrong button. Oh my god. Look at him. What a cute boy. He is napping so insistently. It's just riddles. It's not that scary, actually. Your words echo into the void around you as you realize, oh no, I clicked too fast. No, come backwards. It was a figment of your imagination or the manifestation of your fears come alive. You may never know. Sleep tight, friend, for it may be your last. I do like how the sheen on his glasses change as he talks. It makes me happy. A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with aplomb, and the droplets seem to miss him more often than not. There is a fever in his eyes, his gestures are sharp, and his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new interminable role, and inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. It has come to my attention that you are the proud owner of a brand new state-of-the-art photographic audio listening device. Good to see you again, Albert. Dear steward, I fear you were mistaken, for our paths have never crossed before. I'm here on behalf of Garnham Isle Records, where we've invented a groundbreaking piece of technology. We've done the impossible and managed to conquer space and time itself. Throughout history, humans have only been able to experience audio-based art forms in specific times and specific places. We've managed to capture the very essence of sound into a solitary physical form that you can hold in your hand. Audio in physical form? Impossible! They said it couldn't be done, but I stand before you today and tell you that it is possible. Our invention is a thin disc, inconspicuous in its appearance. At first glance, you may think it to be some sort of sporting equipment or decorative beverage coaster. But no, dear steward, it is a single moment in time captured at the point of its conception and seemingly plucked out of the air to be placed inside of a disc you can experience again and again. I would love to add more of these to my collection. How do I get my hands on this incredible invention? That one. Definitely that one. An excellent question, which is the exact reason for which I am here. No doubt you have likely come across examples of our product in your work so far. Your predecessors had some interesting taste in art, though not that it's my place to judge them. Instead, in honor of the sibling-like nature of our organizations, I am here to offer you an exclusive selection of some of our product available. Rewind, take two. Available only through me. What say you, steward of letters? That sounds great. Most excellent. Each recording is available for the incredibly reasonable price of $100. Which exclusive product would you be interested in today? Ooh. Tchaikovsky. An excellent choice. That will be $100, please. $100 is incredibly reasonable. I'll take it. It's pricey, but I need to complete my collection. These prices are highway robbery. It's pricey, but I need to complete my collection. What a superb choice. You will not regret this purchase whatsoever, I assure you. It has been a pleasure doing business with you, and I look forward to our paths crossing again someday soon. Until then, best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. Thank you, Albert. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, it's this lady again. A powerfully built woman walks towards the window, all tight sinew and muscle. You can practically hear the restrained strength in her hands as she sends a parcel through the slot. Hey, package to send. Here. Name's Brielle Couteau. You get a lot of people through here, right? People sounds like a generous term. I'll take that as a yes. Have you seen anything strange lately? You'd have to be more specific. Strange, like people who don't belong here, people who seem like fish out of water. I get all kinds of people in here. Anything that stands out to you? Did you read about the drowning last night? Drowning? What drowning? It's in the paper. Though I guess a drowning on the island isn't that strange. No, that's great. Can I borrow your copy? Sure, let me go get it. Coro! Hello, gorgeous. I mean, this is my copy, but it doesn't have a title on it anymore. Here you go. Thanks. I owe you one. I'll be back in a couple of days. If you see or hear anything else, let me know next time I'm here. It broke. Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Eh. 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 Nailed it. Now, Sounds of Carnum, number 8, Fifth Symphony. Oh my god, it actually is. That's crazy. Oh, and conveniently stops after a small snippet of time so we don't get demonetized. What wonderful devs we have. 4, 3, 1, 2, wait. Waves slap against a distant shore. My thoughts are mist, my being a token, broken glass and bitter fear and splintered moors. My lungs hang crushed by my... Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me! Coro! Oh my god. Hi everyone! Welcome! What were you doing? What were you playing? Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How was your stream? How was your stream? What was you doing? Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad you scaring the shit out of me makes you feel good on the inside. It makes me feel good on the outside. Hello, everybody. For those of you who do not know who I am, hello, my name is Sisyphus. I'm a variety streamer based in Melbourne, Australia. We do a lot of random shit here. At the moment, my obsession is puzzle games, and one of those games is Let a Lust, which we are playing right now, and it is amazing! And for those of you to have a better idea of what to expect in this goddamn hellhole, this is for you.
Let me in, let me in, let me in.
How do I press buttons? Sir, these are my nuggets. I didn't realize there was a murder. I don't want a brain. Schopenhauer! And I have to move around with this one? What do you mean? Bring. Illegal. Fuck Schopenhauer. Oh, what the? We're going. We're leaving, immediately leaving. Where's the button to help with this button stuff? I want to use it. Let me use it. How do I use it? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm so frustrated at you. God, I hate controllers so much. Welcome! It's good to have you here. You ended on a cliffhanger. Sims 4, are you having triplets? Are you? Oh my god, the suspense, it's killing me already. Crazy. It's so wonderful to have you here. It's so wonderful to have you here. I'm glad. Have you heard of the new Sims replacement, Paralives? Have you played that yet? I have heard such good things about it. We have just discovered a new note, and I'm very excited about it. Waves lap against a distant shore. My thoughts are missed, my being a token. Broken glass and bitter fear and splintered moors. My lungs hang crushed, my body lies broken. What was it even for? What is the door I cannot open? I am going to screenshot this and put it in my little screenshot of places. Oh, that's 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look, you can count. I can count. Here's something to help pass the time. The monsters don't come out at 11, they stay in. Knock on the door. Say goodnight. New item added to toolbit. Pocket watch. Oh. 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 The devs have a sense of humor. Little Lost Harrison looking at you. Right? Harrison. I have things to discuss. No, I'm kidding. I have no things to discuss, to be quite honest. This is great. I'm having a great time here. So I mean, I just need to wait till 11. Yes, no money. Perfect. This is exactly what we want. We don't want to send anything to nobody know how. We did have the devs in here before. I don't know if they're still here with us, but we did have them come in before and say hello, which was very lovely. I played the demo of this ages ago, actually, when it was in the Steam demos a couple months back, and I fell in love with it then, and I'm still in love with it now. It's so good. It has so many, like, aspects to it. There's so many levels to it that I just haven't figured out yet, but I am really looking forward to figuring it out. Oh, we're almost there. How do I knock? Do I knock on the door now? Ah! Oh! The lights in the room shut off. Your mouth tastes like bloody sand. The ligaments in your legs feel locked in stone, and the smell of wretched death comes from behind the door in overwhelming waves. Your hand is frozen on the doorknob, and you hear a breathless rumbling from behind it. Answer correctly or perish suddenly. I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. I am a curse, a blessing, or something else. I can hold possibility, a beginning, or an ending. What am I? An envelope. Yes, delicious. Another question, then. I am faceless, shapeless, ever-changing. You will know me by one name, then 10, then 100. I girdle your stomach, clench your chest, and freeze your feet. What am I? Pain. A satisfying answer. Once more, then, so I may illuminate you. I am a shadow the sun may not dispel. I am the death of dreams, the foe of progress, the bane of friends, fellowship, and family. What am I? Ignorance. You have answered correctly, and so I will offer a gift and a warning. Beware the stranger, and hold close to the light. It will dispel ignorance and reveal truth. This is for you. What is for me? What? Ah! 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 Quick, turn off the lights. 87352. 87352. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. Take notes. 87352. Ceiling. Black light. Ah! Oh, shit, son of a bitch! I was taking notes! Video game! Oh, scared the shit out of me. Did I have a nice dream? I don't know, did I? You tell me, video game. You tell me. Okay, wait. 87352. 87352. Let me just check if there's anything else. Oh. Ah! Wait. 105, 605, 610, 6105? 6105. Six 6105 is bathroom. Six 6105 is bathroom. Suspicious. Wait, I should check the hallway. And I should check the paintings. Bree for pickup. Oh my gosh! Posture check. I'm up. How do you enable UV? You press Q twice. Huh? 6105. 6105. Only static crackles over the line. You dial the number, nothing happens. You have to wonder whether owning phones is just unpopular in Carnum. Oh, also, hi Gray. Welcome. Sorry. I was so fixated on trying to figure out what this meant that my brain didn't register you being here. But welcome. I'm happy to have you. Doesn't work for me? Interesting. If it doesn't work, I recommend hitting F11 and putting in a error or a bug to the devs. Did you take a light bulb or something? No, I unlocked this cabinet, which then gave me this stopwatch, which then meant I had to wait for 11 o'clock at night in my office, in my room upstairs. And then I answered the questions correctly, and then he gave me a different version of my flashlight. So this isn't the original flashlight. This is a different version. So if you've got the different version and it still doesn't work, then yeah, I would say that it would be a bug, and I would report the bug to the devs probably. That would probably be the best course of action. Maybe I got the answers wrong. Maybe. But you can do it again. You can do it again. It's not locked behind. You just have to wait for 11 p.m. again and then knock on the door again. You tried though? Maybe you have to wait for a different week, because every week it resets. A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a sack of envelopes. She casts glances back into the fog as though hoping someone may appear within its haze. I still haven't figured this out either. Haven't seen her. Yeah. I'm just gonna put them all on the pile. I'm just gonna add them to the pile. We're not gonna do anything helpful. We're not sending any posts this week. None of them. No posts. We did this already. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's this lady again. Definitely have a way with metaphors. I can't mail something without an address. Normally vague, but I'll do my best. I thought I could give it to Brielle. What's her name again? Brielle Coteau. See. Yeah, there's no Coteau here, but there was like a place, animal control. Behemoth Animal Control. Ask for Brielle. Dang it. I was hoping that maybe I could Hello. Depends what's in them. Something was telling me to hand them to you, so here I am. Well, I'm already here now, so I might as well leave some things with you. Here they are. Hope they get what they need to go. They won't. They absolutely won't. They will, however, go on top of my pile of letters. Now, let's try this again. So, that was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's something about this too that I can't figure out. There's also something about this that I can't figure out either. Six 285 6235. Oh, maybe that's what that is. 6105. 6235. The line goes dead after the first ring. Six 4 3 0 6501 6105. Hmm. 2943. I don't have her with me at the post office. Why would I say I have her with me at the post office? I don't have her with me at the post office. Why would I say that? Huh? Okay. Yes, I'm fully aware I have no work, no monies. All right, let's see if we can do this again. So we have to close the door. Oh, I also want to see if this will work. Does that work again or no? No. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that could be for. 83752. Let's see if this works again. No, it doesn't. Doesn't work again. Okay. There's so many moving cogs in my brain. I just don't know how to allocate them. Oh, there's drawers here too. Ah. Can open these ones. I wonder, are there drawers on this side of the bench? No. Suspicious. Are there any drawers in here? What was the thing? 87352. Let's try that instead. 87352. Oh! Live Diaries 1!
Is it actually working? Oh my god, I think I got it. Stupid thing. I had to save up an entire week to afford to purchase you, and then it took me almost another week to figure out how to get you to work. Of course, nothing I buy here comes with a user manual. And I'm rambling now. Alright, get it together. Hello. This is a bit of an experiment to find new things to keep me busy. Maybe something to look forward to. I don't know. I'm Liv. I've worked here for a few weeks now, and I feel like the reality of this situation has just started to sink in. I finished my first week of work, and honestly, I've had worse jobs. Nothing too exciting other than waking up in a dungeon when I first got here. Not sure what that's about. Anyway, first week of work goes by, I figure this isn't too bad. There's a steady paycheck, I'm meeting new people, there are a few little weird things here and there, but it doesn't bother me. I head to bed and poof, I'm back in the dungeon again. I mean, what the hell? Why does a post office have a dungeon in the first place? I'm getting off track, sorry. The truly horrific part is that the exact same week started back up again. Same customers, well, mostly. Same everything all over again. Okay, maybe I'm just imagining things, no worries. Deja vu is a thing, right? But then, at the end of the week, it happens again. And again. I don't remember how many times at this point, 3, 4? When things like this happen, you don't think to start counting weeks until it's too late. So, here I am now, making a record of things to give me something to look back on. You know, to remember the good times and all that. That's all for now. I'll check back in a little while, assuming I don't lose my mind by then. I'm horrible at goodbyes, so talk soon, I guess.
Interesting. Very interesting. So Liv was also in our position. That is very fascinating. What would this 6105 from the bathroom be? But those records are green and not red, which is very interesting. I wonder if there's a way to interact. There's Fell Church. We don't have that as a thing. Right, is that part of the... That would be Felchurch. And that would be Bitter End. Hmm. Oh, you again. Well, I do work here. I sought your company. Today has been heavy and grey for me. That's a bummer. Space is difficult. Your customs are so different from mine, and I tried venturing inland and smelled something exquisite in one of your shelters. I tried to enter, but was chased out by a man complaining that I had not covered my feet. He said I needed a thing called shoes. I asked for some, but he was unkind and closed me out. No shoes, no service. It's pretty standard. Don't want to get the floors dirty. Thank you. I will know for next time. I wish other people were as kind as you. I will have to find some shoes. Maybe stick to outdoor venues until you have shoes. The pier is supposed to be nice. I know the pier, but I haven't walked it. I'll try that. Thank you, gift giver. Happy to help the shoeless. Can I help you mail something? Mail? I don't think so. I do have a job. This is Sedna. Sedna, I'm pretty sure, is a Selkie or a mermaid. Just coming to talk isn't okay? Oh, no, I mean, yes, no chit-chat on the job. If you don't have something to mail. Oh, I understand. I won't bother you any longer. Safe parting. Sorry, Sedna. I'll see you next week. 2 fresh letters for you, hot off the press. We only accept 1 letter at a time. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Here's my first letter, and here's the second. Thanks for the help. I'll see you next time. Where'd they go? Hello? Letters? Is it because I'm not doing my job? It's possible. I need to figure out how to do this puzzle for sure. Unless it's a thing like there's a number on the inside. Maybe there's a number on the inside with the black light. No. No. Still haven't figured out this trapdoor in the ceiling. That I know goes freaking somewhere. I can hear someone scurrying around in there. 6105? That's the same number that was around the bathroom. But why was it around the bathroom? Why is it here? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm staying in my office. Don't worry about it. I'm in my apartment already. No need to boot me from the office. I'm already here. I ended the day early a little bit. Don't take it personally, Liv. Don't take it personally. I'm just here, chilling. I swear. Eating my treats. Having a good old time. We're just very specifically not doing our job. No posting letters this week. Okay, it's banned. Good night, Sisyphus and friends. Good night, Koro. Thank you very much for your raid. I love and appreciate you. Read your mail before bed. What if I don't wanna? There's gotta be a way. I just don't know what the way is yet. Doesn't seem to be any inclination in there. Brought to you by Carnamai Outpost. Well, the what's-his-face is back in the right spot. We got a lot of parcels. It's definitely bogging. I just don't know how. That's relevant. I hadn't considered that. Well, hopefully the extra mail keeps you busy anyways. Have a good day. Thanks, random lady. I won't be sending your mail. To anyone who finds this, it's a time loop. I knew it was. Some things like the letters and packages change, and that doesn't make sense, but I'll put it down to the butterfly effect for now. I'm stuck in a time loop. Putting aside how ridiculous that is, I think it's all based around me staying in this godforsaken post office. So my new plan, escape. Yes, escape is the only path. The haziness is getting worse with every passing day. The last time I woke up, it took me 5 full minutes to remember my name. I'm gonna write a letter. Hopefully it'll remind me of who the hell I am. If that starts to fade, 6105 6775. Ooh, hang on a minute. 6775 is a new one. That's crossed out. Line goes dead after the first ring. I wonder if it'll give me anything else. Oh! Oh no, it's still the same. Am I able to, like, get up here? No. Can I? I already checked with the blue light, didn't I? Yeah. And I still haven't figured out this yet. These are all Amon letters. That was from Liv. Interesting. The auger. What happens if I do get the lady to come back and I haven't got her daughter? Nope. No. Sorry, Brielle. This is not the week for me to do anything. This is not the week for me to do stuff, Brielle. I don't know what gave you the impression that I would be here to do my job, but I ain't. Eventually, I will get the opportunity to be able to shred some packages. And boy howdy, will that be a great day for me. You bet your sweet butt cheeks. It'll be a brilliant day. Oh no. Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Oh no! All my hard work. Shit. Well, I guess just piling them up on the table will probably do. Ta-da! Nailed it. What time is it? Almost time. I wonder, if I go back up here, am I able to just sleep through the day? I can! Nice! Am I able to sleep again? Oh, read mail before bed, but I didn't have mail. It's a new day already. Well, today's going swimmingly. I'm trying to figure out what this could mean, this thing. Because I feel like it's got something to do with this switchboard right here. I just can't figure out. My brain is thinking. I just don't know how to put it together yet. I might need to sleep on it. It is 2:40 in the morning for me, which is very late, but I want to finish out the week at least and see if I can get that achievement for going through a week without posting anything. Because we're already like a few days in. Can I read mail before bed? Well, you go poop yourself, silly. Okay, what if I wanted to sleep through the day? I could. I was saving on my mail for when your discount started. Is it still 3 letters for 1 free package? That's technically true, yes. Seems like a poor business choice. Oh well, thanks. Why does his eyes look so real? His eyes look so real. What if I call the 6245 number
You may access the following
and then
mail controls.
I increase the incoming mail,
Your options are slightly
greatly increased mail.
Remember that do not returning to. You may access the following commands. Mail you selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of input complete. Incorrect. The incident report system. We would like to remind you that returning to root menu. You may access the following commands. Mail controls. Report.
Yeah, this is the other thing I need to figure out as well, which is please dial,
Please dial.
maybe it's 7 something something 5.
Returning to root menu. You may access the following. No need to.
Maybe it's 6 or 7. There's so many details, like the fact that this guy is in like all of the paintings. But he's not, what I've noticed is he's not in this one that I can tell. And he's not in this one that I can tell either, unless that's him, but I doubt it. Oh, he is there! Ah, he's there right there. Wait, that means he has to be in this one. Where is he? There he is! Okay, so he's in every single picture. But why is that important? Can I do something with this clock? Someone at the window. Oh gosh. You look haunted. Does too much work count as being haunted? Because I'm definitely haunted. If you think about it, we're all haunted. Even these letters are full of ghosts, full of all the fears and wishes and hopes of their authors. Maybe they'll haunt the people who read them. Maybe not. Maybe by reading them, the haunting will be healed. Indeed. Let's see what becomes of them in the end. Some of these people are creepy. Also, I am noticing the U backwards on the desk right here. Right here. There's a U backwards on the desk. It's very disconcerting. Pretty sure there was a letter addressed to me, like addressed like that, like addressed as you. Maybe if I go 6105, no, 6775, 87352, and red instead of green? No. Okay. I don't know if any of these books that we have are relevant. A lot of them are literally just excerpts of books that I have actually read. But I don't know. It's all nailed down. All of these books. Oh, you're not nailed down. Gulliver's Travels isn't nailed down. A Midsummer Night's Dream. My Soul is in the Sky. Moby Dick. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them. To die, to sleep no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep, perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. There's the respect that makes the calamity of so long life, for who would bear the whips and scorns of time? The oppressor's wrong, the proud man's contumely, the pangs of despised love, the law's delay, the insolence of office, and the spurns that patient merit of the unworthy takes, when he himself might his quietus make with a bare bodkin. Who would fardels bear to grunt and sweat under a weary life, but that the dread of something after death, the undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns, puzzles the will, and makes us rather bear those ills we have than fly to others that we not of? Thus conscience does make cowards of us all, and thus the native hue of resolution is sicklied over with the pale cast of thought, and enterprises of great pitch and moment. With this regard their currents turn awry, and lose the name of action. Soft you now, the fair Ophelia, nymph in thy orisons. Be all my sins remembered. I do love a good Hamlet. Macbeth! My husband! Oliver Twist? The Time Machine, The Tale of Two Cities, David Copperfield, Crime and Punishment, Hard Times, Jane Eyre, King of War, Heretics, War and Peace. These are some good books. At Earth's core, worry not what lies as its center. My ass. Great Expectations. Frankenstein. Love a good Mary Shelley. Search of the Castaways. King Lear. Good Lord, there's some good books in here. Our Mutual Friend. Cute. Paradise Lost. 4-Day Planet. Electra? Dude. There are some real good books in here. Count of Monte Cristo. Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, Swiss Family Robinson. I loved that book when I was a kid. Jurgen. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Grimm's Fairy Tales. I have that book. Oedipus Rex. Oh. Invaders from the Infinite. Beowulf. Ooh. The Great Gatsby. The Tempest. A Modest Proposal. An Antarctic Mystery. It's all nailed down. It has hit 8 p.m. Are all these books going to reset itself? Let's find out. Let us discover. Yes, yes, I earned nothing. Thank you so much for informing me of my nothing. Am I more than you bargained for yet? Oh, I'm dying to tell you. Never mind, I just rescinded back into my teenage life and my teenage body for a split second. Pay no attention to the old emo in the corner. I'm sure there's things I haven't figured out yet. What I do want to do genuinely at the start of like the next week when everything resets again is to I want to try and get enough money so that I can get the symbiotic stamps. That's what I want. I want the symbiotic stamps. But in order for that to happen, I need to make sure that I put enough. There's got to be something here. There's got to be. I just haven't seen it yet.
I could not determine its source. The old man was gone, and officers had come to investigate the scene of the crime.
Oh, what is this? Does anyone know Morse code? Okay. I need to wait for it to reset. Okay. Oh my god, it goes so fast. We're just here to take the mail. Sorry. Here's a letter. Sorry if I started you. Take care, will you? Something feels off lately. Is it because I haven't done my job? Is that why it feels off? Don't worry about it. None of these letters are ever gonna get posted. None of them. I'm very happy. Crouching on my countertop. We're doing great. This is our dream. This is how we will succeed. It's also 2 p.m. Can I come up here and nap yet? Oh, these are working hours. You will not slack on the job. God damn it. I could slack on the job if I wanted to. What if I wanted a nap? Sometimes it's proven that a nap in the middle of the day makes you more productive. Think about it. Stupid Liv. That's all Liv's doing. Is there anything that has those same words? Alpha, gamma... Alpha, beta, gamma, and what's O again? Something. Maybe this turns on or something? I don't know. Can I get through here? Can I? There's so much to do. And so much to discern. What does weighing do? I have a question. 3 raccoons. This one weighs 3 raccoons. What does this one weigh? What you hope for. What does this one weigh? Also what you hope for. Harrison Harden? Is that your name? Dev Harrison? Is that a nod to you? A cloud of mites! Huh? I'm scared. A dream and a prayer. Seems accurate. Bitter tastes. Bitter tastes as well? No, I wanted to mark them more for weight. Well, no time like the present for a nap. Letter, please. Thank you. I got paid absolutely fuck all. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Next day.
My hopes for you
Yes!
were low to begin with. I'm honestly shocked you managed to still disappoint me.
You're welcome, Liv. Yay! Don't send a single piece of mail all week. Take some time in the penance chamber to think about what you did. There's no I in team! There's no I in team! I'm running away. I don't. Oh no! Help! What about? You have failed Cardam. Improve or face penance once more? No!
I hesitate to use the word slacker, but I'm very tempted.
That's amazing. No, I don't want to do better. That was perfect. Oh my gosh, that was so perfect. I literally loved all of that. But my loves, my divine friends, it is definitely time for us to call it. It is 3 o'clock in the morning for me, which means I have been streaming for like 10 hours now. So I should do the smart and responsible thing and probably go and have a nap. But I love your faces. Let me have a quick squiz and see if I can send you off to anyone else. Let's have a look and see who's streaming. Let's have a squiz. Let's have a look. Who is up right now? Good night, I'm a zone out now. No worries, Suki. Thank you so much for your company as always. I love and appreciate you. I hope you're having a freaking fabulous day. Get some good rest, my friend. You deserve it. Let's have a look. Is anybody else playing? Is anybody else playing Letter Lost? Let's have a look. We do have a few people playing Letter Lost. Hell yeah! Let's try... Let's give a raid to Lissity, who is also playing Letter Lost, because why not? Why not? I'm going to say big thank you to Koro for raiding me earlier. Big thank you to Letter Lost Dev Harrison for following me. Nick Skis for reaching a 7-stream streak. All of the polls and predictions that we did today. Thank you for everybody who participated in those. Adventure Monkeys right at the start of the stream, gifting a sub to the community. And Seabase coming in with his 85 stream streak. And big thanks to Helki as well for the follow. I really appreciate all of you guys so much. I wouldn't be able to chill and hang out and do all these things without you guys. I love your face holes, your faces surrounding your face holes, your souls inside of your bodies, attached to your neck, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me and you have been awesome. I will see you next time.
Hey,
Bye-bye. Oh, and big thank you for the follow from Gracious. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys.